Hello, hello, it's Jen. Welcome to the nursery. Creative Newborns. I need a new shirt. All right. Today, it's going to be a live stream. Sit back, relax, enjoy. We're going to be here most of the night. I do want to work on nails on this baby and then the show babies and one of my personal reborns. We're going to get dressed into summer onesies. They're just plain old, well, not plain old onesies, but I picked up some cute onesies today from Target. It's in the crib, but I'll get them when we go to dress the babies, the show babies, in their onesies. I decided that just plain white onesies is just too plain, so I decided that I wanted to have them in something a little more decorative. So, but right now I want to do some nails. Let's do some nails. We're going to do Reborn nails. So we're going to work on this Reborn, and if she gets done in time for the doll show, she gets done. If not, then she doesn't. So I'm not in a big hurry for her, but it would be cool if she did get done. So welcome in, welcome in. So we give a few minutes for everybody to hop on in. And I am going to put on my gloves to work on, I'm going to work on a Reborn. So we're just going to do her nails today. And then this week I'll start her hair painting and see how far we get with it. Chances are we just might, oh, this one really is not going to work. Chances are we just may get done with her, and she might be the 6th baby at the Kansas Doll Show. So good evening, good evening. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and start working on nails. We need our nail color, one of our colors, and we need a little palette. And I think we're done with that palette. There she is. Hey, Susie, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Would you like to be a moderator? Join our team. Those are so cool. How long does it take to make one? It takes anywhere from 4 to 12 weeks, depending on what is done to the reborns. Hello, hello, there she is. How are you doing? So let me introduce myself. I am Jen Len, which I didn't do in the beginning. Hello. I'm Jen Len. I am from Creative Newborns, and I've been reborning dolls for over 20 years now. So hello, welcome in. All right, you see me. You've seen enough of me, that's it. Oh, that's okay. I just so that you're highlighted. That's another reason why. For people I know, I like them to be highlighted. Is that okay? Is that okay? If not, that's okay. You don't have to do anything. I just like you to be highlighted. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. Thank you. Let me just add you. I just so that I can recognize you right away. If my thingy will let me. Hang on. It's not going to let me, is it? All right, we'll try again later. It won't let me. That means I have to take my phone down. I'll add you later. It used to let me do it like right on the spot. Let me just go ahead and do it from here. My screen. All right, well, I'll do it later. Sometimes it just won't let me do it for some reason. That's a bummer. How are we all doing tonight? Did you guys have a good July 4th? To be honest with you, this is the first July 4th that I haven't seen one firework. I've heard them, but I came home from, we went to our daughter's house. I was just so tired. Oh my gosh. I just passed out. I didn't see not one firework. Hello, hello. Let me try again. I'll go back and try again. Let's see if it'll do it. I don't want to. It's being a pain. Okay, we'll try later. Oh, I like your name, Floss Frog. Your name is Blue and you... Yes, that's true. You can kick people out. That's true. I like your name. I'm trying. Oh. It's not going to work. All right. We're not going to play all night with that. We'll get to you. Yes, making a doll. We're doing nails. So I want to do nails on this baby, and then we're going to dress our show dolls into onesies, different onesies that are nice and colorful. Yes, it's good. My moderators, they definitely help out a lot. And I want to thank my moderators who help me. But sometimes, like, people I know, like Susie, like, I know her real well. And it's just easier to, like, you know, to see people right away, you know, identify. We don't have to put you to work, but we'll try later. Yes. Let's see. Let's try again. There we go. We did it. We did it. Let's see. Good. Okay, gave you a wrench. That way we could just see you right away. See, you're already playing a moderator. See, they range from 300 to 800. There you go. You're playing the moderator. Thank you, Susie. See, she just answered questions. Yeah, that's pretty much the role of a moderator. What a moderator does is that they answer questions. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Let me point the fan towards me. Because hot flashes are in the house. And they're no fun. We are going to start off. Isn't this a fun thing? Look at this. This is like really fun to have. We're going to do some nails. So that's not bad considering some go for, yeah. A lot of prototypes go for 1,000, which is good still. I think they're worth it. What the fun is this? Hey, Bridge Monkey. This is called Reborn Vinyl Dolls, and I am a Reborn artist. And thank you for stopping in. That's terrifying. You know, I watched a video. No, hey, never seen this before. Oh, that's totally okay. What I don't understand, we should make a video about it, is why people think I watched a video today of somebody talking about why people think reborn dolls are terrifying. Why do people think dolls are like like dolls that are cute, like the realistic reborns? Like, why do people think they're terrifying when people like Ouija boards and people play with, you know, it's like a good point that, you know, we like to play with our dolls, just like people play with their Dungeons and Dragons, and people like this lady admitted that she liked vampire dolls, and those are terrifying to me, but I don't understand why people think that cute, realistic, hyper-realistic reborns are terrifying. So that was a good video that I watched today. Like, how is it creepy? I mean, I totally respect your opinion, but how is it creepy? I think the ones that like other figurines that people collect, like, I don't know, certain things are creepy. I don't know. That's just a discussion that, you know, whatever. Hey, Paula, how are you doing? Good to see you. I gotta go back and watch your live, but I enjoyed your live stream the other day on the 4th of July. I enjoyed seeing your collection. It's pretty cool. It's limited of some of them blanket move. It's just too much for me. Oh, I totally understand. I know a lot of people, it's that it's too much. I've had some reactions, which is really cool. The cool thing about Reborn reactions, and Mark thought about it at the last minute today, and we didn't. Maybe tomorrow we'll make a video and go out and do some Reborn reactions. Although a lot of people already know what a Reborn is. We thought about taking one out and doing an outing. We went out shopping. I bought the onesies um, for the Reborns for the doll show, and then I got extras. So we'll change Miss camera towards this way. We're gonna change Miss Lauren here. She's another portrait baby of my other daughter. Let's see, I was here last week and I asked you several times what the dolls were used for because I was pretty interested in them and how fabulous. Oh, thank you. I am so sorry if I missed your comment last week or last time. I am so incredibly sorry about that. What are they used for? They are a lot of us ladies who like them. I collect them as well. I have over 20 reborns and many more that are kits that are just in the cupboards that are waiting to be reborn that are going to be mine. They're used for collecting us who like the fine art. Like right now, I'm going to do the nails like realistically. For us who like the fine art, there are people who have dementia, who it helps. It helps women that have lost a baby. We do understand that they never ever replace a real baby, real child. Yeah, just a lot of people, including myself. It's comforting. To me, it's comforting. Good question. I am so sorry I missed your question last time. Yes, I don't want to see my face. I want you to look at the dolls, not me. And I'm trying to get a good angle there. All right, that's good. Probably. Good question. Still trying to recuperate from the live stream I put out. You did a wonderful job, Paula. Good job. Could you please tell me? I had never seen them. So yeah, dolls are used for if you are interested in newborns. You like realistic newborn dolls. And it's even okay to collect dolls that are alternative, like, monster dolls. Like some people make, um, like the creepy, those were the real creepy babies, but they make the babies that are like the monster babies or whatever, alternative dolls as well. Some people like collecting them. I like the reborns that look like real baby. Glass beads, yes. I use glass beads and Mason is doing really well. He's such a spunky little guy. I call him he's Gammy's little nugget. I call him my little nugget. He's so cute. Let's see, what I'll do is go ahead and do a live stream with the reborns are for, and they are used for because of other women. It's awesome providing a wide range of ways to help people. Thank you, thank you. You are welcome. Hopefully I explained it well, but I have awesome moderators here who will help explain it. So moderators, definitely feel free to jump in and answer some questions for our guests that come in. And I do appreciate you. Thank you again, Susie. See, you're doing it. You're doing the moderator job. Awesome job. Some people are comforted and weighted blankets, stuffed animals. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yep. You definitely explained it wonderfully. Thank you. And thank you to Susie again. Thank you. She explained it better than me because it's definitely true that I look, oh my gosh, I don't like the way I look on camera. I'm going to do some nails while we're chatting here. And take my little time. So we're going to be here a while. So if you're going to be up all night, I will be here because we're going to do nails, and not only that, we're going to get some reborns dressed for the show, and because I think the plain onesies are just too plain. Want something, a little decorations. I would love to put an outfit on the reborns. I've seen reborns at the doll show that are dressed really cute, but the drawback on that is if you want to see the baby, the painting, what the legs look like, what the feet look like, what the toes, you know, what the arms look like, then you can't with the, I've seen people who dress them half and half, like half with a sleeper and half off. And to me, I think a onesie works perfect. So the baby is dressed, but you can also see the legs and the arms. There's our other moderator. There's Moon. Moon, you are not late. You're just in time. Welcome in, Moon. You are awesome, awesome. Can totally see the comfort elements, and then I discovered your. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you make my heart so happy. Thank you. Aww. Quantum. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Paula says it's like with me. I had lost the baby at 2 hours old. 27 years old. Help me fill the void. Yes. And I am so sorry to hear about that. But yeah, it does help women, and there is nothing. Hey, hey, Moon. There is nothing wrong with them helping through the grieving process, whether you lost a child or lost a grandparent or lost family members or an animal. It's just comforting. Hey, Aurora, how are you doing? Good to see you. You're new. Welcome to my channel. Welcome in, welcome in. It's okay, Paula. Be your comfort tonight. Yes, we are here to comfort each other. Welcome to the live stream. Aw, you guys are awesome, awesome. Let's see if I can move this a little bit so we can see a little more of the, there we go. Thank you again for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Okay, you're going to be seeing a little more of me. Okay, sorry, I'm playing with the camera. Okay, so feel free to chat while I paint some nails. So right now I am giving her nail tips. And little, what do they call them? Little half moons in the nails. Hey, Maureen, how are you doing? Security is in the house. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Bella, good to see you. Let's see, love watching this. It's so relaxing, and I don't know why, but she's soft-spoken, and it's just so relaxing. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my gosh, thank you. Oh, gosh, you're seeing way more of me. Way more of me. I put a little bit of makeup on, like just my eyebrows, because I don't have any anymore. And my hair is just funky. When you get to be in your 50s, oh my gosh, your hair gets funny. Funny, funny. Yeah, gloves are worn to protect the vinyl, and it's because like my hands tend to sweat, and I don't want my sweat onto the doll. Yeah. If I'm handling the doll briefly, then of course I'm not, wearing gloves. I may wear gloves when I dress the reborns, the show dolls. Probably take some with me to the Kansas doll show while I'm positioning the dolls on the table. Just want to protect them. I just want them to be as brand new as possible. If they were my dolls, then yeah, then I wouldn't be wearing the gloves. Thank you. Thank you for that. Hey guys, if you're new to the live stream, thank you. Good evening. Yeah, no, they're not real babies. They're not. Thank you guys. Thank you for answering the questions for me while I'm doing the nails. I appreciate that. But yeah, these are vinyl Reborn dolls. They're hyper realistic. And I am currently doing the nail beds. So instead of adding paint for the, I have a different approach to doing nails. So instead of adding paint for the nail tips, I'm taking away paint. If that makes sense. I'm taking away paint down to the bare vinyl to create the little fingernails. So it looks more realistic that way. I used to paint the nail tips, but now I take away the paint. I accidentally discovered that method one day when I was scraping away with a toothpick, and it looked like, oh my gosh, it looks like part of a nail. So I started doing it that way, and it makes it even more realistic looking. Oh my gosh, I look so tired. Gosh, I look so bad. Let's see, yes, I know I was talking in the chat. Thank you, moderators, for answering questions for me. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Grab your water, grab your coffee, grab whatever you have, and relax. It is Saturday night into Sunday morning. It is now Sunday morning, so good morning to you guys. No, I didn't order a shirt. I didn't. They're probably sold out now. Are they sold out? You're still going to be there, Susie, right? You haven't either? No, I have no idea why they only have a time limit and it was online. I did not order one, but I am making me more creative newborn shirts. If anybody's interested in that, I can make merch. Creative newborn in the future. I find out how I can sell like t-shirts on my YouTube merch thingamajigger. I think you can. This shirt is old. Actually, the shirt I'm wearing right now is from 2019 from the Rose Doll show. So this shirt that I'm wearing now, I gotta make a new one. And I gotta order it real soon. I thought about making creative newborns onesies for the babies to go home with, but they're quite pricey. If they're a little bit more affordable, I would get each baby a creative newborns onesie. So far, that's the plan. So far, keep my fingers crossed that you can come, so that everything is good. You like the one that I got on? Thank you. Yeah, this is my creative newborns, Miss Faye. Baby Faye. I gotta make a new one. This one's quite old. Oh, Sherry made yours? She said they wouldn't be sold. I do have a Kansas shirt, but it's from years ago. It's from, I think it's actually from the first Kansas doll show that I went to. The one that it was the jungle one. Remember the jungle theme? That's the one. I got the shirt that's got the little monkey on it. That's the Kansas doll show. And I always bring that with me every year to the Kansas doll show so that I have a shirt to wear. But this year, I'm definitely going to be wearing my Creative Newborns shirt. I'm going to make a new one. So I better get designing it. So, and then I got to start shopping for some more outfits for the babies to go home and start getting I gotta order. I'm trying to think of, back in the day when I had my kids, they had the actual diaper bags, but they were real little. They're like these mini bags, but they're like the Similac for the formula. But it's like these mini diaper bags, and they were so cute. So I looked on Amazon to see. Let's see if you can see the little nail beds so far. This is what the nails look like so far. Let's see if you can see them. You see that? Let's see if you can see that. See that? It's got little moons now. So that's not paint, that's paint taken away. So that's erased paint. So I think it looks more realistic that way. They don't sell it on Amazon or anything like that, and I was like, bummed. Those would be so cute. The only thing I saw was those burlap bags. I wonder how much it would cost to get them like customized to Creative Newborns, and everybody that buys a doll from me gets a bag with Creative Newborns. Okay. Any other questions that you would like me to talk about? What shall I talk about? What's a good subject to talk about? Let me know, and I'll talk while I'm sitting here working on the nails. What would you like to know? So if you're just joining, I am Jen Lynn. I am the artist behind Creative Newborns by Jen Lynn. I do plan to change my name from Creative Newborns to Creative Newborns by Jen Lynn, simply because Creative Newborns, there's a lot of photographers, like newborn photographers, that have that name, and when you look up Creative Newborns, you're getting a photographer. So I want to put Creative Newborns by Jen Lynn, and that way it'd be specific to me. Oh no, your iPad's about to die. Go charge it. Hurry up, plug it in, No, I don't like that name. I like Creative Newborns, because I like newborns. Somebody, the Rose Doll Show accidentally got my name as Creative Reborns. They had written on my table, Creative Reborns. There's already somebody that's got that name anyways. Another Reborn artist actually has that name. Or I could have do Creative Reborns, but I like Creative Newborns by Jen Lynn. Yeah. That name's always, it used to be Morningside Nursery. You can look up that channel. As far as I know, Morningside Nursery is still on YouTube. I'm glad they never took it down. That was from many moons ago. Hi, I'm new to Reborns, and first time here. What is the difference between vinyl and silicone dolls? Hey, Julie, welcome in. Welcome. The difference is that these are vinyl. They're more of a, I don't know, can you explain it, Susie? Silicones are silicones. Silicones, they have now like real soft, squishy silicones. They have silicones that are now called marshmallow. They're real squishy. They're very delicate, whereas Reborn vinyl is more of a, how would you explain it? It's vinyl. It's a harder surface than silicone. The only part of vinyl Reborn dolls that is squishy is the belly, of course, when you put some nice polyfill in there and some nice squishy filling in them, in their bellies, in their torsos. But silicone dolls, full bodies in particular, they're all silicone, and they feel more realistic to hold than a Reborn does. It's plastic, like, yes. It's more like a plastic, where silicone is silicone. Silicone feels more realistic. You also have a baby arm? Hello. Hey, everybody coming in. Welcome in. Made out of rubber, softer and squishy, and Reborns are plastic. I know, is silicone rubber? I didn't know that. I'm not sure exactly what silicone is made of. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Yes. I personally have 2 full body silicones. I like how people in the UK say silicones. They say silicons. Silicons, how they pronounce it. So silicone dolls, there are now training facilities now that use artist silicone dolls for training nurses who are going to be like in midwives, labor and delivery nurses, pediatricians, all that. So there's more and more people who are ordering silicone dolls that are like hyper realistic for the training purposes. Also, photography studios are buying them as well to teach photographers who are learning newborn photography. They're just more posable. They have what's called a stand-in baby. I wanted to buy one, but I didn't want to pay $800 for one of them, so I'm waiting for them to one day go down in price or someone selling one secondhand. They're called stand-in baby, and I'd like to paint one. A stand-in baby is it's like a vinyl doll, and it's got joints in it and everything, and you're able to pose it any. It's supposed to weigh the same. It's like 7 pounds, like a real newborn, and it teaches you how to pose newborns for photography. So those are a good idea for safety. You're not practicing on a real newborn. So my grandson is still a newborn, and I'm waiting for my daughter to come over because I have some really cute ideas for some portraits for him. I guess her and her hubby are going out on a date today, Sunday. So his family is watching him today, but they won't be making it over. And I'm like, oh man, we could have done pictures, but maybe this week. I want to do the picture of like him on a shelf with all his little bear friends and put a little bear hat on him. He'd be so cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's a busy mommy, so they've got plans. So I better hurry up before he's not a newborn anymore, right? Thank you for explaining that. You guys are just really awesome. Oh, you gotta go, Susie? Did you go? Wait a minute, where'd you go? Well, good night, Susie. Let's see. I hate to leave you lovely ladies, but I have church in the morning. So I need to do my nighttime chores and go to bed. Have a great night. Have a good night, Susie. Thank you for stopping in. Love you. Thank you for stopping in. Okay. So what did you guys do for the 4th of July? I got lots of snuggles in with my grandbaby. Always lots of snuggles with him. Enjoy them while they're real little. They grow so fast. They're only a newborn for like a month. Oh my gosh, time flies so fast when they're that little. And can you imagine growing that quickly? I love you, Batios. What does that mean? Let's see. Had a cookout in the at the family house. Maureen says. I was watching your live stream, Paula, on the way to my daughter's house. That's what I was doing. I did nothing but made live stream. Yeah, I was watching your live stream as I was. My husband was driving, and I was watching your live while I was on my way to my daughter's. Welcome to the live stream. If I send you a photo of my son as a baby, can you tell me if you can do it, please? I no longer do portrait babies. It's too stressful for me to do portrait babies. Those kind of customs are way too stressful because I'm limited to what I want to do. Um, so now I just do reborns that are like, I have my regular customers that I just paint for, and then I paint babies to just sell as is. So like this baby is going to be a blonde hair baby, and so those who like babies that have real blonde hair, I have a variety of babies. Working on my ethnic skin tones too. I'll start, ugh, I'm just about ready to start painting those and start selling them. So I haven't sold a African American baby yet, or ethnic baby. I haven't sold one yet, but pretty soon I'll be ready to start painting them to sell. So I just want to make sure I hone in on my painting skills first before, before selling them. How do you buy the babies? I will advertise here. I don't have a website, I know, because I know a lot of people are asking. I'm going to have my son work on that. I usually advertise here, Facebook, Instagram. I gotta make my Instagram not private anymore. I don't know why I did that, but I did. I gotta rearrange some photos because I probably added some like personalized photos I probably shouldn't have added. So I want to like make another account private for just me and my family, and then bring back my Instagram. I got bored of Instagram. Then I tried TikTok. TikTok is weird, so I don't use them much. So a lot of people told me get a TikTok account, get a TikTok. But I've heard from people that I watch normal on YouTube that TikTok is like, I don't know, they're real strict. They will ban you from their platform for having reborn dolls. I've heard of that happening to people. And then people who talk about other subjects on TikTok, like TikTok seems to ban you on everything. So I really don't go there. I go there to watch other people's content, but I don't really go there to post anything anymore. Jen, I have to wait until after my surgery to order a kit from you. Oh, that's fine. Just take your time, Maureen. I'll be here. Can you get a free one? I don't have one available at the moment. One day I may do a giveaway, so keep an eye on my channel. Make sure you're subscribed. So, don't know when yet, but in the future. I can't figure out TikTok. Yeah, the TikTok is just, it's just really strange. Really strange. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate you. Let's see. For a second. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Okay. So, if I don't finish the nails, we'll get to the babies soon. I do want to get them. I want to show you the show babies that we finished. This baby could possibly be a show baby. Possibly. So basically, I'm just mainly on YouTube. YouTube is like my main platform, like that I watch videos and do videos. I used to do videos on Facebook once in a while. What else can we talk about? So these are realistic vinyl Reborn dolls. So possibly this one could make it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, now we're gonna work on the these. I don't know why I put paint in there. That's gonna dry up. Any questions? Okay. It's been a very relaxing weekend for me. Too relaxing. I got enough sleep, more than enough sleep, and oh my gosh, I think I feel more tired that I slept more. Oh my gosh, I slept more and Oh, your stepmom lives in Kansas? That's awesome. Where's Mark? Mark is in bed. He went back to sleep. Yeah, we napped for a while when we got back home. We went out to dinner. Went to the Olive Garden. It was good. I just feel extremely sluggish. I don't like the way I'm feeling. I felt that way. I was at my daughter's and I was fine, and then at a certain time, I just started getting very like tired, like to the point of like I just can't think anymore. It's just really weird. And then I'm like, I have to go home. I have to go to bed. Therefore, I did, and I missed the firework. I did not see one firework. So that's okay because Seven Hills is having home days. We're going to the home days in Seven Hills, and man, do they have some nice fireworks. North Ridgeville does too. I think they still do at the Corn Fest. But yeah, home days are coming, and we like going to all of those, and there's plenty of fireworks there. So I figured, we'll just see them there. I'm getting the same way. I get super tired at night earlier than before and wake up yeah. I'm like, am I the only one that feels this way? Like, I still feel a little bit of it, but maybe it's because I'm used to being up at night. I don't know. Just like, sometimes I'm afraid to go see a doctor because I'm afraid they're going to find everything wrong with me. My coworker went to the doctors for a simple checkup, and then she landed in the emergency room. I forgot, they kept her in the hospital for like 2 weeks, and they said she was gonna die or something. I don't know. I'm very scared of that happening to me. I don't want that happening. Yeah, I was like, because I haven't seen her in a while, and she came back to work, and she lost a lot of weight, and I'm like, oh my gosh, she lost all this weight. Sometimes people lose too much weight, and I'm like, what happened to you? Like, why are you so skinny now? She said, I was in the hospital. I just got out of the hospital. I was in there for 2 weeks, and they discovered, I forgot what it was that they discovered on her, and it was scary. I want to show you these toenails so far. Look at how cute they are. Let's see if you can see them. Let's see if we can get a close-up of them real quick. Aw, thank you. Love you too. If you're talking to me. Let's see. Look at them. It's got some little tips. Little tips on those little nails are so cute. I went for a simple checkup and they found out that I am anemic, high blood pressure, and high cholesterol. And I am diabetic. Oh my gosh. I know they're going to find that I have high blood pressure. Oh, I'm just afraid of all the medicines. Last time I went to like a cardiologist or whatever, and she went to put me on statin drugs, and but my cholesterol was like bordering, but she decided to put me on it anyways, and then she was gonna up the dosage, and I'm like, that just didn't make any sense. If something doesn't make any sense, yeah. So I looked up, statin drugs are bad for you. And this is just my opinion because of the research I've done on these certain drugs for cholesterol. Bad for your liver, gives you severe cramps and everything. So I said, nope. I ended up did get the medications and I threw them out. I wasted money. Um, and then I found out ways, there's certain holistic things you can do for high blood pressure. So that's a whole can of worms in itself. You're the best. Thank you if you're talking to me. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, Paula went to the doctors too and diagnosed with uh, myocarditis and unstable angina and high blood pressure and type. You have to have high. Oh, that's right. You have to have open heart surgery. Oh my gosh, that is too scary. That is way scary. The way I can get off high blood pressure medicine. Oh, I'm not a doctor. Please don't listen to me. I'm not gonna. They talk about certain meditations and things you can do to relax. Reborns is part of it. Like, so if you have a reborn doll or anything, your weighted blanket, whatever it is that you like, that can reduce blood pressure. Doing something um, you enjoy. But I am not a doctor. Please don't think that just because you're going to hold a reborn doll or something, it's going to reduce your blood pressure. Because some people have chronic blood pressure. They do need the medication. So please, please do not like take my um, opinions as fact. I am definitely no doctor. So don't think about getting off your medications because I was talking about me. There is no correlation between cholesterol and heart attacks, strokes, zero. Thank you, Tommy, for that. I heard, and I believe this is just what I believe, what I heard is, you know how people say that if you eat too much bacon or eat too much grease or anything like greasy burgers, that'll clog your arteries? I heard that's not the case. The reason why your arteries get clogged is because of inflammation. And inflammation in your arteries is what causes like plaque. It's just like getting a scab. Getting a scab on your skin. So what happens when you get a scratch is you get a scab. It's your body healing itself. So inflammation in your arteries is where your arteries are tearing and your body is responding and scabbing up on the inside, and it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's like more irritation, and that's what causes plaque in your arteries. And unfortunately, a lot of the foods that we eat have ingredients that cause inflammation in our bodies. And unfortunately, I shouldn't be eating the way I eat. So hopefully I'm not having problems, but Oh, let's get on a different subject. This is scary. If we're talking about scary, here we are. People are coming on here to enjoy themselves, and I'm talking about scary stuff. This is what I come to know, what I believe. I already went off the heart pill. I'm going to start taking aspirins again, I myself. 80% of cholesterol is made by your liver. Yes, not dietary. You are right. Inflammation is the culprit cause of insulin resistance. Amen. Yes, Tommy, exactly. Exactly. This is what I come to find when I did my research on it. Yep. Yep. You're reading my mind there, Tommy. Yes. So I did a lot of, I'm trying to eat more of protein, things like chicken, eggs. I eat like 3 to 4 eggs a day. But unfortunately, I eat other things like I shouldn't be eating, like Olive Garden, and that is going to probably haunt me. Um, yeah, eating fat is good for you. So avocado is a superfood. It has good fats in it. There's lots of foods that have some good fats in it, and I ought to practice what I preach, but I don't. Unfortunately, I got to. I got to get back on my 80/20. I was on the 80/20 lifestyle, so I don't believe in diets. I believe in lifestyle. So it's like getting on, like eating better, eating healthy fats like avocado, which, by the way, I need to learn how to store them, or every time I get avocados, they go to waste because they are not ripe enough. They're too hard to cut open. So if anybody has any information on how I can, because I want to eat one a day. Eating an avocado a day is good for you. It's a superfood. There's lots of good superfoods out there. And every time I get avocados, like they either go bad or they're not ripe enough, and then I have to wait a couple days until they're ready to eat. And I don't want to do that. I want to be able to eat them every day. These nails are turning out really cute. So you could possibly reverse, heart disease by changing your diet. My brother did. My brother had to change his diet. Yep. Do not take statins. If you do, only take 5 mg of Crestor. It will stabilize liquid plaque. Oh, very interesting. Thank you for that information, Tommy. Um, I heard that those ones that you like, what are those shots? Those are bad. Wow, I had a baby doll that was kind of realistic, and I loved her for 3 years. Hey there, Miriam. Eat eggs, uncured bacon. Tommy, I'm gonna need you as my dietary person. I need to get a hold of you for real. Yeah, because we're in the same thinking of eating. Steak, hamburger, avocado. Amen, Tommy. Yep. You know who Nikocado Avocado is? It was an interesting diet that he had, and I thought about trying it. It's the diet of where he was like cooking up ground meat, and he was cooking up meat, and he was eating a bunch of eggs and avocados with it. So I was thinking maybe I ought to try that. I never got around to it yet. But yesterday, you'd be proud of me. Yesterday, instead of having my cheeseburger on a bun, I ate it without. I like my hamburgers now without the bun. So now I eat it like, I just eat it without the bun. I just eat the meat part of it. So there is like a YouTube channel that talks all about how you can, if you have to eat fast food, how you can eat them healthier, like by taking the bun off of burgers and stuff like that if you're on the go. I need hamburgers any time of the day. Yeah, you can eat hamburgers, bacon, um, anything that has 4 ingredients or less is good for you. So if you have a list of, if you're eating something with 20 ingredients, chances are it's not good for you. Can you show us how you paint hair? I definitely will. I will have a tutorial on that. I will be working on that after the doll show, and it's going to be posted on both memberships, both Patreon and my YouTube. So if you're interested in that, you can join those in sometime in the future. You don't have to join now because I don't have anything up there now for it. But I will, and I do personal teaching as well. So I teach in person. So if you have a question that you need answered and you would like to talk to me in person, then I can personally talk to you over like the chat, live chat. What is it? FaceTime or something like that. I do offer that service. But I wouldn't worry about subscribing right now, to be honest, to any of my except for, well, Patreon. I'm supposed to have some tutorials up there. I got to get some. They all disappeared because my other channel was taken down by YouTube because it was hacked into. So I'm going to start doing some content for memberships and stuff like that. Once we get some people in the memberships, I can do like live videos answering questions on, like, if you need help in painting a Reborn doll, then I'll be live showing you how, and showing you brushes and showing you colors and things like that. And this is the baby that we're working on for the moment. I know she's been like sitting there forever. Let's see. So I definitely will. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. How do you decide on your first doll? How do you decide on your first doll? I am a bit overwhelmed with options. As far as buying a doll or painting a doll, be specific. How do you decide on what? I love this caddy, by the way. I got this at Walmart. I feel like the Truman Show right now. I'm advertising. I'm advertising a caddy. Get this at Walmart. I just bought this makeup caddy, and this has been my best friend. I love it. um, which Reborn baby to buy? If you're talking about which Reborn baby to buy, it depends on what you like. So if you like newborns, if you like preemies, then look up preemies. You can go to reborns.com. I loving having paint tools. I know, isn't this like cool? Look at it spins. look at my little blenders here. Isn't that cool? I'll have to do a video on different tools that help really well. These right here, these are wonderful for making skin texture and stuff like that. So I'm going to be playing around with skin textures, probably on this doll. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Now we're going to make the realism happen with these nails, and we're going to add color around the moons. So we're going to highlight these moons here. So I need one of these, because I kept all my supplies in my drawers here on the side. You see my drawers here on the side. I keep them here, but it would get so cumbersome to, if I needed like a Q-tip and I had to go looking in my drawer where I have everything conveniently here, including the two main paints that I use for my skin tones. And these are all my main blushing stuff. I'll have to do an individual. In fact, I did. It's on my Patreon on the tutorial. So if you're on my Patreon, It's on my tutorial thing on getting started. It's called Getting Started with Reborning, tools and accessories, things you may want that may help you during your reborning journey. I found it very, very helpful. And these make up 90% of the tools that I use for painting are actual makeup brushes in the beauty industry. Makeup brushes and makeup like eyeliner, disposable eyeliner thingamajiggers like I'm using right now. So that's like 90% of the tools that I use. So right now we're highlighting these moons to make it look stand out. Which I need to add more paint. We need to get more paint to our thing. You're gonna start making your own candles? That is awesome. Homemade candles are awesome. My reborns are in general $775, but they can range from $350 all the way to $900. So that's as high as I go with my babies. I don't go any more unless it's like super there's a lot done to them, then they can go for $1,000, or if it's a super rare kit, then they can go for more money. I'm trying to think of what I need here. Just put more paint on my palette so that we have more paints. Yeah, so it all depends on, I mean, I know I'm going slow now. I work much faster, but it does take time. Even though when I'm working at my normal speed, it takes time. It does take time. You guys are doing a good job. Good job, good job. So right now we're just adding in the color. Not the camera probably won't pick it up, but adding in the color here. So that stands out. And one thing to know about the reborning process is that you're constantly learning. Just so you know, you're always learning. It's always a learning process. It took me years to figure out the nails, to be honest. Nails were my weak spot. That was like my weakness, doing realistic newborn nails. But I just studied my grandson's nails. I'm like, okay. So I'll honestly, like I was studying his skin tone. I don't think I want to paint a reborn like his skin tone because he's real pale. I like real colorful babies, like real pink, fresh newborn. Because babies, when they're about a week old, they lose that pink color. Like they're still pink, but they're a little on the pale side. But he's got some good mottling going on. I was explaining to my daughter, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I remember that." Said that's the mottling. I don't know if the camera will pick this up, but I added more color to that nail there. It's probably not going to pick it up. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Where can you buy one or two? I currently don't have any right now available. Hey, love y'all. Good to see you. I will have them available at the Kansas Doll Show. So yeah, and they're about $7.75, And at the doll show, they'll be cheaper than that, a little cheaper than that, just so that the buyers can buy from other vendors. It just makes it more fun for the buyers because they spend all that money to travel to Kansas or wherever they're coming from, and so it's kind of like an unwritten rule to lower your prices. I saw a prototype artist that did not lower her prices of her dolls, and that none of them sold. I felt bad. Her babies are beautiful, but none of them sold because they were just expensive for the show. And switch gloves. This one's got a little bit of paint. I got time to switch gloves. Yeah, they'll be, if you're going to the Kansas Doll Show, just airing out my hands, they'll be cheaper than that. So I got special pricing going on. Where am I looking for gloves? We'll try pink this time. That one had a little bit of paint on there. It's like I just realized it had paint on there. Oh my gosh, it's got paint on there. Oh goodness. All right. They can start at $350. It depends on what it is. So my premium babies, yeah, $775 for premium. But if you're looking for a simple, affordable reborn, they're $350. And then I may venture into naming your price. Like name a price for your reborn, and whatever the price you name is what I do to the doll. Do you know what I mean by that? So this is just an idea in my head right now. This is just out there for feelers. So I was thinking about doing that. Name your price. So if the doll is $125, probably no lesser than $125. Name your doll, because if you do, then I would just assemble the doll kit and send it to you, and that would be would go down to that. Maybe some people, that's what they want. Maybe they just want a weighted blanket. I've seen that before. I've seen people who couldn't afford a reborn and they just weighted up a doll that was a blanket, had no paint. Hi there, yeah, I love your work and is wondering if I can get the doll. This baby is available. If this one makes it in time, will be available at the Kansas Doll Show. I do not have any giveaways at the current moment. I may do so in the future, so make sure you're subscribed. Thank you. I'm glad you love my babies. I'm glad. Yeah, they're a lot of work. They take lots of time to make. Even the simple affordables do take some time because it's so hard not to keep going when you're making a simple affordable reborn doll. It's so hard not to just like just want to keep going, just want to keep on painting the hair, keep on adding the skin layers, because I'm used to making the premium ones where I'm adding layer after layer after layer. This weekend's going by too fast. Too fast. And then and before we know it, we gotta go back to work on Monday. Plaque is what causes issues. Blood clots do, and inflammation is caused by all kinds of oils we eat. Forget cholesterol. Eat all natural fats. All protein must ditch the carbs. Yes, May, I totally agree. I totally agree, but man, is it hard to do. Holy moly, it's hard to do. Exactly. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Let's see, how many people do we have? Let's go this way. Hello, 124. Good to see you. I am Jen Lynn. I am the Reborn artist behind Creative Newborns. Welcome to my channel. I've been making Reborns for over 20 years now. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. We're just going to try this. So we're just adding a little more color in there. So hopefully we'll get this baby. This baby will hopefully be ready for the doll show. If not, it's okay. This one will be for sale after the doll show. That way, if anybody is looking for a reborn after the doll show, I will have one ready. But I wanted to have her there because she will be blonde hair, and they would definitely. Because I don't want to have 5 dolls. You know, I have like dolls all with the same hair color. The last doll show I was at, the dolls all had the same hair color, all the same skin texture, skin tone. So I have a couple babies that are fair, like fair skin. So I want to learn different skin tones. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Hi, I am 10. Can I be here? Yes, you can. You can be here. That's why we're telling everybody to be respectful and no foul language. And these are for 10-year-olds too. You can make. I do make simple, affordable for little ones. I've done it before. Their parents contact me. You should be in bed asleep. If I knew I was like an adult, you know, I did put it's not made for kids, but I can't stop 10-year-olds from being here. I can't like reach over the screen and tell you to go to sleep. Hey, Erin, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, it depends on what time zone she's in, and we should be pretty safe here. Like, you know, this is really not made for children, but you know, because we get some comments in here that are, you know, wait, why does your website name? I like realistic dolls. Realistic toddler, and I do make realistic toddlers. And how much are they? My dolls in general are $7.75. Right, I haven't made a toddler in a long time. You missed ya. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. All right. I'm surprised when you put in that the video, like, it's not for children. Like, children still find their way to adult channels. But I'm, in general, pretty safe, so I don't sit there and swear or anything like that, so. But you never know what some of the people may say when they come in. So now that I have a new way of doing the nails, I really enjoy doing them now, because nails was the thing. I dreaded doing little fingernails. So I couldn't get them as real. I just couldn't get them real enough. My buddy's coming up, so I want another realistic doll because I have oh, you have a bunch of them. That's awesome. Is it right for you to live in South Africa? It is morning for us. Yeah, it should be all right. I'm not going to kick you out of here. But our moderators are pretty good at getting rid of people who, you know, tend to be not so appropriate. When people know how much work goes into them, then they will realize it's not expensive. Amen. Thank you, May May. Thank you for that. Yep. Welcome in Australia. Hey, I'm back. Hey, Bree Bree. How are you doing? Good to see you. You're back. I gotta go turn the fan because now my hot flash is over. That's the joys of being in your 50s. I'm getting cold now. Sure these nails match each other. One is not darker than the other. We'll give it a minute to dry. And then we're going to start dressing some babies. Who wants to see some babies get dressed? Turn the fan. Ooh, cold. Cold. Now I'm cold. I was cold. It's morning for you guys, but in California, it's like 11, around 11 o'clock. It's pretty neat that there's like different time zones and different time, you know. What time is it where everybody's at? Hey, everyone. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Maybe, please don't ask how different time zone unless you want to, I'll explain. 7:54? Wow, it's 7:54. It's 12:53 in Oklahoma, and I honestly don't know what time it is. I would have to take my phone off of the thing to find out the time. Mark wouldn't let me use his phone tonight, so I need to buy another phone or get another device or a clock up here to know what time it is. I'm assuming it's after 1 a.m. or going close to 2 o'clock. I'm not sure. I'm in Cleveland, Ohio, so if you look up Ohio, let me know what time it is. What time is it here? I'm going to assume it's like 1:30 in the morning. Yeah, we've been on here for about an hour, so I'm assuming it's about 1:30 in the morning. In Virginia, it's 1:55 a.m., so it's probably 1:55 here. Oh my goodness. Can you please add me to the live? Nikki says. Add you to the live. Can you see us? Yes, we're going to dress some dolls. So I'm almost done with the nails here. I appreciate you waiting while I get some nails done. Next will be the hair. And then once I get the hair painting well underway, then I'll be doing some hair painting on live. Yeah, I am in, what is it, the standard time zone? I think it's close to 2 o'clock here. I definitely need to get me a clock, and that's what I plan to do. And that's what I could have gotten. Oh, we'll go shopping tomorrow again, and then I'll pick up a clock. You know, normally I love shopping, but man, I felt so out of it today. I feel bad for Mark because, like, I just don't feel good. We have a place called Ollie's. It's like a outlet store. They get the leftovers of like from Target and stuff like that, and it's much cheaper to buy their to buy stuff there. And he loves that store, and I feel bad because like I didn't go there with him today. And then he tells me you should feel bad. I have problems with my physical movements, Nikki says. It's 12:56 in Ohio because I know that because I used to live there. Oh no, it was about that when I started my live stream. So I'm thinking it's more 1:30 in the morning. I'll make you a custom time for your birthday in a couple days. I love those. Happy birthday to you. Right now, I'm not doing customs until after the Kansas Doll Show. You'll pay extra? Oh, I don't have time. I'm making show babies right now. But after the Kansas Doll Show, just so you know, if I do a custom for you, it's going to be a custom, and I'm going to paint them and make them to like my specifics. That's how I reborn dolls the best. I can't, it's too stressful for me to make customs and people asking for different things. Can you see my face? See? Here's my baby in my shirt. I'm an old lady. There I am. I wish I could put makeup on. I can't put makeup on because I have dry eye syndrome, and once I put makeup on, like eyeliner, oh my god, my eyes feel like I have contact lenses, and kind of friendly makes people laugh every time I say please don't, unless you know. Problems with typing. Review this. Oh, okay, I see your comment. That's cool that I can look at it. No, after the Kansas Doll Show. Um, they have Ollie's in Maryland and Oklahoma. That's awesome. Aren't they cool? I gotta go there. I mean, I feel okay now. Maybe it's just because I'm used to being up at night. That's probably why I feel the way I do. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let me view this message. Let's see if it'll let me. No, it's not gonna let me. But anyways, yeah, I can't do any customs till after the doll show, and I have 2 customs already lined up. So I think I have room for so many customs, and then I got to start the next round of show babies for the 2026 doll show. It takes me about a year because I work a regular job. So I definitely would get more dolls done if this was like my full-time job, but it's not. Staying at my house for the night and one has to take care of her. That's awesome. It's only putting people in timeout or being rude or afraid to. When's is Kansas? Kansas All Shows Labor Day weekend. Yeah, if you can send me the kit, it'll be a no-bake baby. I do not bake toddlers in ovens. They do not fit in the oven, so it's going to be all air dry. And with all air dry, yeah, you got to be careful with those. Because spending the night and I have to take care of all night, so I'm going to be a long night. She's sleeping right now. Aw, that's awesome. You're taking care of your baby cousin. That's so sweet of you. That's fine with me. Yeah. So you have to be a serious. I do a background check on you. You have to be a serious buyer. Anytime you order anything from me or buy a doll, it is all sales are final. You cannot buy a doll from me and then decide you don't like it and want your money back. It doesn't work that way. Once you put a down payment down or pay for a doll, you do not. It's final. So I do not do returns or anything because you don't like the dolls. So welcome, Celeste. Kansas is right here in Central Time. Like, what would be your way of doing next level when it has like pink toenails? Okay, with anything. Yeah, toddler, I would just do some basics on it. I don't do very elaborate work on them. Toddlers are not like newborns. They have more of an even skin tone to them. They're like more blushier. I would just do like blushing. I would do realistic toenails and fingernails and stuff like that. It is now 8:01. Okay. Can I make any customs? Thank you for that. I want to view the deleted message. Hang on, I'm trying to view them. It won't. Oh, wait, where's the sandwich? Because I would love to. Oh, that's a legitimate question. You don't have to delete it. You don't have to put her in timeout. It's a Kansas doll show. Kenningston, is that how you say your name? So chances are, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. It's not a dog show, it's a doll show, but I think you meant to say doll. Labor Day weekend, that's in September. That's Labor Day weekend. I'll be gone on the 27th of August and I'll return on Labor Day. I'll be. Yes, I mean, I could do simple things. Yeah, simple things like that. I could do pink toenails if you want them painted like with nail polish or something. But that's a long ways away. I may be booked by then. You would have to put Oh, that's okay, Moon Kitten. You don't have to delete all the these are legit questions. It's okay. I'm not offended by it. No, you don't have to delete them. It's okay. It's okay. Unless they're, let me see. Can you make me a custom baby? Oh, wait. I can't see your comment because this darn arrow is in the way. Can you make me a custom baby doll after Kansas John is tickets? You can go. I will see. I might be booked by then. Yeah, you would have to put a down payment down. And I have a feeling you're a minor too, so. Hey Jay, is it Jay? I can't pronounce it because it's so pixelated. Cat Creations. Hello, hello. Website, and what is the name of your website? I don't have a website right now. It's all like by PayPal. JC. Thank you, JC. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Um, Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, so I might be booked by then. So, and I don't know if I'll feel like doing a toddler. Who knows? But I got several babies I got to do after the doll show, and I'm pretty sure that usually while I'm at the doll show, I get booked while I'm there. So some people do book a spot with me at the doll show, and they'll put a down payment, and then like I did with Susie, I booked her to paint my silicone doll, so I paid her some money. Did I pay her some money up front? No, we did a trade. I painted her Gracie May, and she painted a silicone doll, so we booked each other. We did a trade while we were there, so. So that was a lot of fun. So I'm pretty sure I'll get maybe one or two more babies to work on after the show. I'm very fortunate. I thank God every day that I have really awesome, loyal customers that keep me in business. What's the name of the website for the dogs? I love to buy one. Love your videos. I don't have a website. Oh yeah. Oh gosh, that happened to one of my silicone dolls. One of my kids got a hold of one of my silicone dolls and cut its toe off. Yeah, the same thing happened. What is your favorite doll? Right now, I think it's still Brooklyn. I think she's still my favorite Reborn. It's just because I love the Brooklyn. It's a mixed Reborn. It's a Reborn Brooklyn with Levi arms and legs, and I love the way it looks. So she's still my favorite. So we're just adding in more depth to these toenails to look really, really realistic. There. Let's see if you can see the toenails. How cute they are. Oh my goodness, look at those toenails. They're so cute. How adorable that foot is done. Love the look of these little feet. I'm thinking about adding more pink onto the bottom. I think I'll do that too. It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night because I do want to add a little more of this purple to the feet to pinken them a little bit more. So I'm gonna do that while we're here, if you don't mind. Let's see. Let's do that here, and you got a little bit of paint on you. We got boo-boos. How did that happen? Like Bob Ross says, there. I think these nails are done. Should be done. And then we'll pinken up these hands and feet a little bit more. How much are your dolls? They range from, in general, they're 775 for the premium dolls, and they go all the way from simple affordable reborns is 350 all the way up to like $900, depending on what is done. They can start at 350. It just depends. I sell reborn dolls. Yes, I do. Love your channel. Thank you so much for that. I was wondering how would like a book ahead of time to get a custom doll. I have one custom doll, a baby doll like the one realistic. Are you 18 and older? Kaylin is my name. How much for the reborn dolls? Because I'm pretty sure that while I'm at the doll show, I'm going to get booked. Because there's always a couple of people who book some dolls. Like they say, hey, can you make me a reborn doll? And they'll put a down payment while we're at the doll show. Oh, tickets to the doll show, I'd love to. Are you going to be at Kansas? If you're going to be at Kansas, you can buy one of my babies there. There's a lady that on live, and she does the same work as you. I told her I was 10. She said I have to be on YouTube Kids. Is she live right now? I think I know who you're talking about. Can I see one of the most cute dolls? Yeah, you don't. Yeah, well, I guess you should, but I can't tell you what to do. We try to keep it nice. That's why we got some nice moderators here to keep it clean. Can I see one of the most cute dolls, in your opinion? Um, Actually, yes. Let me finish this, and we're gonna dress some babies. So hang around if you're interested in seeing some babies being dressed. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. um, oh yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yeah, so hang around. I'll be here for a while longer because we're going to dress a lot of babies. We're going to dress all the show babies, and we're going to dress, we'll dress a different doll. We'll see. Yes, they are magnetic. Yep, they are. Can I order from you or no? Not right now. Not at the moment. Um, I'm booked. Yes, she's on live right now. Okay. Do you have a silicone one? Yes, I do. I have 2 full body silicones, and we will do videos on them too. We will. We will. How do you buy it? Go to kansasdollshow.com or go on Facebook and go to the Kansas site there. So, okay. Alrighty. Yeah, it's not good to overload yourself on work. That's one of the things about being an artist is try not to. I know it's tempting to take orders, even at the doll show. Sometimes I get more people than I would think that would want to order a doll from me right from the Kansas doll show. And sometimes I have to say no to those because like it's over, like you don't want to overwhelm. As exciting as it seems at the time, it's really not a good idea to overwhelm yourself. Okay, we're gonna pinken up these hands and feet real quick, and then we'll go ahead and start assembling, not assembling, we'll start changing some babies into their onesies, because the white ones for the doll show and Miss Lauren here, um, oh, let's see, Jen doesn't do silicone. No, I don't make silicone babies. No, I do not paint those. I may try my hand at it one day, but honestly, I don't think so. Probably not. I probably won't end up like doing any silicone dolls. Do you have your Reborn doll shop? I don't have a website, no. This is my nursery. This is my nursery. Yeah. So I'm just going to pinken up the face a little bit more with this color here. That's what I want to do, is just pinken this up a little bit more. I haven't worked on this doll in quite a while, but I want to make it a little more pink. So that's what we're doing here. I can't stand these sponges. They're too thick. The real soft ones. Like nice pink babies. Yeah, so when I was looking at my grandson, he's not as pink as my Reborn dolls. They get pale after a week. So I'm just pinkening up her a little more. Thank you, JC. Thank you so much. The cute little incubator. Thank you. I have a bassinet collection, and I have one that's in my living room that I'm waiting on someone to come over and get it up here. It's 250 pounds. I wish it wasn't that heavy. It's just crazy how heavy the cart is to it. Oh, you want to get one so you can practice to be a mom? The Reborn dolls are definitely excellent for practicing being a mom, how to be a mom. I should have gave one to my daughter how to practice how to hold them and stuff like that, you know. No, I mean she does now. Now she's an awesome mom. You just automatically know how to hold them. You know, she knew immediately how to hold her baby. So we're just pinkening this face up a little bit more right here. Oh, I hear Mark. Or is that the cat? One of the two. So this baby has a million layers already. Okay, what is best? Mark? Oh, that's Henry the cat. Welcome, welcome. I think I'm going to have twin sisters or twin brothers, but I don't know. Yeah, I gotta make me a set of twins yet. Guys, my mom is having, I don't know if she's having. Oh my goodness, that's exciting. Having a baby? That's awesome. My dad told me we have to go to the hospital right now. Well, good luck, Kaylin. Let us know how it all goes. Congratulations. Are you guys having twins? Or having a single baby? Congratulations. Good luck to you. That's some good news. Anytime a baby is born, it's good news. I like hearing when babies are born, especially my grandchildren. My son-in-law did a wonderful job keeping us all updated while she was in labor. Okay. She's in her months. Good luck, Caitlin. Good luck. Congratulations once again. She is like the Bob Ross of Reborns. Oh, thank you. That is such a compliment. I love that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. The Bob Ross of Reborns. I love it. That is the best comment I've heard in such a long time. That is so nice of you to say that. Thank you. Because Bob Ross just happened. I am a huge Bob Ross fan ever since I was little. I used to watch PBS Kids. Well, they're not on PBS Kids, but they were on our PBS channel. The Bob Ross of Reborns. I've learned some painting techniques just by watching Bob Ross on when I'm painting my Reborns. There's certain brush strokes that I do for different effects. So I actually learned from regular artists how to paint my own babies, including artists that paint the figurines. Remember I was talking about the Dungeon and Dragon figurines? I learned a lot from those artists as well, too. Learn a lot. So I'm just pinkening up this skin tone here, the blushing. That's what I'm doing. And we're going to do the hands and feet. We'll get to the babies. If you're going to be up all night, we will get to the babies. This is going to be a long live stream, just so you know. I'll be here all night. We're going to change babies. We got to change the show dolls. And then I'm going to show you what I got from Target, too. I got a little Target haul, so we got a little bit of everything in this live stream tonight. So if you're interested in hauls, stick around. I got a Target haul of some baby clothes. I just wanted to pinken this up a little bit more while I got the paint here in front of me. So this is like what I'm doing. Let's see if the camera will capture what I'm doing here. Let's add a little more color here. Just like Bob Ross says, there. Okay. Welcome in, Stephanie. Maureen says, I'm like freaking out right now because I'm about to have twins, but I don't know. Well, good luck with that. That's awesome. That's good news. My mom's like 9 months and gonna have a home birth, a water birth. That's even more exciting. Wow, how exciting is that? I'm glad we're a part of us knowing about it. That's cool, guys. We're at the hospital right now, and my mom is in labor room. Oh my goodness, what kind of dolls are those? These are Reborn dolls, vinyl dolls. Oh my goodness. You're so welcome. Me too. He's amazing. And ever since I found your lives, I thought you're. Oh my goodness. Thank you. That is such a wonderful, wonderful compliment. I like your name. Is it Hi? Hi. Oh, thank you. I'll show you my Bob Ross. Hang on. Let me show you my. Look. We have my Bob Ross here. Look at him. There he is. Oh, there's my Bob Ross. Isn't he cute? Here's my Bob Ross. I suppose I should probably put him up here so you guys can see him. Wait, let's do that. Let's put him here so you guys can see him amongst all the pacifiers. There we go. Let me cut this out off real quick. I moved my tool cart, guys. My scissors are in my tool cart. Hang on. Let me. Let's cut this off. We really don't need this, but that's the thing. Bob Ross, yes. Might change my my logo to Bob Ross here. Here we go. Thank you for that. I'm gonna keep them right here where everybody can see Bob Ross. Right here. There you go. Now you can see him. He's amongst all the pacifiers now. Put this pacifier way up here. There we go. He's right there looking at you. Now I got another Bob Ross. He's behind me. Bob Ross is behind me as well. I love Bob Ross. I can't stop talking about him because he's cool. And I do. They have they have a Bob Ross channel. And it's 24-hour live stream of nothing but Bob Ross shows so that if you need to go to sleep, you need some sleep, just trying to compare to my skin tone. His voice is so relaxing, it puts people to sleep. And there are people that would tell him that as well. He would say, yeah, people would say that my voice is like really relaxing and put people to sleep. What should I name? Because my parents. How about salvation meaning? Can I see the other? Yes. Sue Ann, welcome in. If you're still here, stick around. We're going to be putting the show babies in their new outfits. So stick around. I'm almost done with this. Yes. And tomorrow the doctor said that. Oh wow, that's quick. That would be pretty quick. Is your website available for the UK? I do not have a website. I suppose I should get one, but if I did, I don't have any babies for sale. I wish I did on a daily basis, but I don't. Do you sell the dolls? Yes, I do. These are show babies that I'm working on right now. Now, I'm going to show you them in a minute. So if you hang around, I'm going to be done doing this layer of, this is the last layer I'm doing before I start hair painting this baby. Thank you, moderators, for answering questions for me. I appreciate you. Where do you buy the babies? I mainly at the doll shows now. My stomach is like starting to, oh my goodness. Guess what? You had the baby already? Yes, this is Bob Ross right here. The Bob Ross. That's a finger puppet I got at the second. What's the name of it? It's Mark's. It's only Mark's favorite store. It's called. It's a bookstore. You're sticking around? Cool. Okay, I'm gonna finish this. You guys talk amongst yourselves while I finish this. But in the meantime, I'll think of a subject to talk about while I'm painting this, and then we'll get to we are going to get to changing some babies on here. So right now I'm just pinking this up a little bit more. I just want to add a little purple to this to kind of make it a little more pink. So if you're just joining my channel, welcome, welcome. I am Jen Len. Let me show you me. I am Jen Len. Nice to meet you. I've been a Reborn artist for over 20 years. And so welcome, welcome. This is the one thing I've never ever got tired of doing. Never get tired or bored of making dolls. It's just my passion. I love how realistic they start looking after a few layers of paint. It's just awesome. I wish I could make them every day and have a baby available like every day, but I have a regular job. That's why I'm here. I'm a third shifter, and I make dolls. Then I work on dolls in the morning when I get home. So I'll be doing some live streams in the morning as well. I call it the Breakfast Club, the morning. So I'll probably do those maybe once or twice a week. We'll see, depending on the time. So I may start doing those like twice a week because there are people who are morning people and would like to see live streams. So I'm going to be doing them during the morning as well. We do what's called nursery time, or my doll room, where we are looking at all the babies and we talk about different subjects. So if there's anything you can think of that you want me to talk about on one of those lives, let me know. I'll be doing one on silicone dolls. I have full body silicone. I have two of them. One of them is currently being rooted, and I kind of regret starting that baby. Kind of regret starting her because I can't finish her, and I don't want to quite do a live stream with her being half rooted. It doesn't look right. Don't look right. She's got to be finished. Maybe I'll do a live stream while I'm rooting. But I usually got my nose in my work. So I don't know if that would, Oh no, what's going on, Caitlin? Uh-oh. You're crying. What's going on? Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, well, prayers for them. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hi, Love Dolls. Have one. I want another girl doll. Welcome in. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Fresh paint. I'm what? On right now, and I'm trying. They're going crazy. Bree Bree says I have to go to bed. I'm very sick. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Feel better soon. We'll be praying for you to feel better soon. I'm so sorry to hear that, Bree Bree. You have a good night. Get some rest. I feel better now. I think it's because I'm used to being up at night. It's AM right now, and I'm going to have to start up for school already. Wow. Yeah, get well soon. Get well soon. Okay. Let's finish these and we'll start dressing some babies. I know you guys are like, let's get to the babies already. Let's get to them. This is my final layer on this doll before I start hair painting this baby. So once I get the hair painting going, starting the hair painting process is like a nightmare to me. If you ask me what a nightmare, like what is the thing I hate the most, it's starting the hair painting because then I think it doesn't look right or whatever. But I'm gonna start the outline of it next on this doll, and then once I get down the under layers that I want, then I'm gonna start the blonde hair process, like painting. So we gotta get the pattern going and the under layers. I like my babies to be very colorful. I was looking at my grandson. I'm like, oh my goodness, this does not look like my reborn dolls. So technically, real newborns are very pale. At least my grandson is. They got all kinds of mottling on them. I like my babies colorful. Okay, I think that'll do it for that arm. Hmm. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. No, where did it go? I'm nosy. I want to see what that said. What did the message say? Oh, it's not letting me. Ah, what did the message say? Yeah, if they, I don't mind people asking me questions like, that they don't understand the reborns. We'll see you later, Caitlin. Thank you for being here. It's raining. Yeah, what's the weather like where you're at? It was something in Spanish? Okay. Well, you don't have to delete it unless you know it's a cuss word. It's okay. I want people to have the freedom of speech here. So if they're saying something, honestly, like if they're saying something that is extremely rude or, racist or anything like that, anything that is very, very rude, then you can delete them. But if they're just asking, for a free reborn, you don't have to delete them. It's okay. Um, I just tell people that, I don't have a giveaway at the moment. Yeah. I want people to be able to speak because people are going to start leaving my channel if they can't. Like, if they say something that's extremely rude, then you know what I mean? But if they keep asking for something, then it's okay. Just let it go because, it's all right. It's okay. I don't mind people coming in here and saying they're creepy. So if someone comes in and says the reborn dolls are creepy, don't delete that. Don't delete their message. They have the right to say that, and there are a lot of people who feel like these dolls are creepy, and I want it to be here, safe here, that they can like tell me what they think about the reborn dolls. That's the whole point of doing these live streams, is that people who have never seen the reborn dolls and they're freaked out about them, maybe they'll get educated a little more, maybe they'll like them, but um, if they don't, that's totally fine. So yeah, they have the right to say that they don't like them, and then if they start cussing and everything in the live chat, then you delete them. You know what I mean? then you would delete that if they start saying some very horrific things. So, but if they just come in and say what the f, then that's okay because that's a reaction. But if they keep on keeping on, then you delete them. So I welcome free speech here, as long as it's respectful free speech. And what the f is okay. They're not actually swearing, so we know what WTF, which I converted into what the fun. What the fun is that? So a lot of people, I mean, they want to be heard that, they don't like the dolls, and then you respond to them and like, oh, she understands that I don't like these dolls. And then a lot of people say, hey, no, no, not to be, I'm not trying to be rude, but I don't like these dolls. And they're being totally respectful there. So it's okay. You're taking the test? Uh-oh. Yeah. So I don't mind a little bit of disagreements here because that's why we're here. The platform here is so that people we can have that conversation. I want to be able to have that conversation with people who want to know, hey, I don't like these dolls, but why do you make them? You know what I'm saying? And then I can answer that. So, wish we can have some music. I'm going to be in trouble? Oh no. Yeah, put your phone away. Thank you, Maureen. Put your phone away and go be with your family. Yeah. Don't worry about being on our live stream if you got family emergency going on. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Thank you. And thank you to our new subscribers. I see that a lot of people have subscribed. I appreciate you. So when I put out a video, I don't see many views. So make sure you're hitting that bell so that you are getting a notification that I have a video available so that you can watch it. So I'm going to try a texturing on this doll, realistic skin texturing. And then we're going to see how well, because I did it on a test doll. I have a lot of doll kits that some of them I just use now for testing out different things. So I used this soft gel, and it makes really cool textures, and then tried using Genesis over it, and it worked really well. The Genesis matte varnish. That's the only part of reborning I do not like baking them. If that's, oh, because somebody did ask me, like, what's the part you don't like? Baking them. So, all right, that is the end of painting skin tones. I'm doing nails for this baby. Normally it wouldn't take me 2 hours. But I just wanted to finish up the skin tone so that I can start the hair painting, and maybe this baby will make it to the doll show. She just may make it to the doll show. I'm going to pinken that up a little more. So I may or may not be here tomorrow night. Make sure if you're subscribed, hit that bell so that you get notification that I am going live. Usually I'll make a little video saying if I'm going live, that night. All right, that is done. And, oh my goodness, it is time to change babies. Who is up for that? Say me. Who wants to see some reborns? Who wants to change some babies? Who wants to see my haul from Target? Maureen does. Let's do it. Let's grab some babies. Let's grab some babies. We'll start off with my baby. And then we'll do the show babies. I'm gonna go into the bathroom and wash my hands real quick because they are a little bit sweaty from being in the gloves. So it'll be just a minute here. So talk amongst yourselves while I go wash my hands. I go scrub my hand. I'm glad I have a bathroom up here. So hey Holly, how are you doing? Good to see you. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Let me clean my. Hold on. I gotta clean my brushes. Actually, let's do this. Enjoy. We're gonna be now getting into the fun part. So for those of you who stuck around while I was painting, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Please give this video a thumbs up so that we get out there in that algorithm. And we can do more changing and silicone dolls. I know a lot of people are wanting to see silicone dolls, and we're going to definitely do a live stream with that. We're going to change a silicone doll. Not on this live stream. We're doing show babies today. I can't put it away because she's going to put it. Yeah, you need to go be with your family there, Caitlin. You got stuff going on. You need to be with your family. I would recommend that. But I can't make you, so. Thank you again. All right. Let's go dress some babies. Let's get ready for that. We'll move this aside. We will clean this up. Let's dress some babies. I'm gonna go wash my hands in a minute here. Anytime I touch any reborns, I wash my hands. Especially after I've been painting, I wash my hands. Without the blanket, I gotta really. This blanket. I should put a new blanket out. Actually, I should do that. Maybe that's what I'm going to do. This blanket's full of plastic pellets and the glass beads from when we were waiting up babies, so we do got to change this blanket. Yeah. Did you hear all that? I think I just need to shake it out. And then we'll just do that. And then we'll vacuum. We'll vacuum tomorrow. The blanket's clean. It's just full of glass beads and plastic pellets, and I just want to make sure that this is nice and clean for the babies. It's okay if she doesn't want to put the phone away. It's up to her. She doesn't have to if she doesn't want to. Sorry if you're seeing me in here. There we go. That's better. There we go. All right, let's get this out of the way. And I'm going to go wash my hands. Go talk amongst yourselves while I wash my hands. I'm going to move this cart out of the way now and get some babies. Alrighty. Can never have such clean hands. Gotta sanitize them as well. I'm gonna pick another baby. I'll be right back. Let's see if we have an outfit for him. This little guy. He takes preemie. Oh my goodness, look who we got. Look who we got. And this is a baby that I reborn for myself. He is my first ever successful ethnic baby. This is what one of my ethnic babies look like. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to change him real quick. To get a little display for him, or our own display. Actually, I think I should do the other one. Alrighty, let's make a little display for this little guy. Oh, thank you. You wish you can get one? Well, you can save up money and you can get one that way. Your mom told you no? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But when you get old enough and you have a job, you can get your own reborn. Display thing here for them. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. He is. All right, move this back towards this way. Our little basket. All right. You love Victor? Oh, do you want to see Victor? Do you want me to get Victor instead? Do you want me to change him? outfits back. Okay, I'll go get Victor. There's my baby. Say bye-bye. Okay. So I didn't have to deal with the rest of the night. Okay. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Hello, 109 people. Welcome in, welcome in. I am Jen Lynn of Creative Newborns. Well, we will get Victor. This is the first ethnic baby that I've ever made, but I do want to show off one of my babies. I will do Victor. Here, we'll do Victor. But I want to do this one. Let me show you my haul. Let's see if I have an outfit for him. Oh my goodness, look at how cute you are. Let me put the camera on him and not me. Actually, let's put it this way. Here we go. Okay. Oh, this is like another dinosaur. Oh my gosh, my grandson would, my daughter would love this. Her theme for her baby is dinosaurs. I didn't realize I had that outfit. Look at him! So yeah, he's my first successful ethnic baby. This is, I think this is Chase, if I'm not mistaken. Chase, I don't know who sculpted. I think Denise Pratt sculpted this one. Chase. He's the only, he is not available on Bountiful Baby anymore. He's kind of like a smiling baby. But that's him. He's so cute. I just want to put another outfit on him. Let's look at the outfits we got. Target haul. Look at that. Target haul. Let's see what we got from Target. Here we go, little guy. This is Isaiah. He is the first successful ethnic reborn that I have ever done. And I'm gonna fix his little display thing. There we go. Here you go, little Isaiah. We'll put you there for just a second. We'll do Victor. If we got one for him, we'll do Victor. We'll put him in a onesie. And Victor is from Jody Slater. His painting is exquisite. Let's look at what we got. You love Victor? Aw. Let's look at what we got today. We went Target shopping. These are the onesies I got. Oh my goodness. We need our scissors to cut these apart. So this is what we got today. I'm going to save this bag. I'll just put it in here for now. Put it in my drawer here for now. Look at these outfits. Oh my gosh, so cute. Alright, so these are preemies. Oh, I didn't get boy preemie. Oh my goodness, you're out of luck, mister. Oh, I don't have a preemie. I should have got, I'll probably order on Amazon. So this is my receipt. Put that aside. I don't think I'm going to be taking them back. Oh, many more. Let's see. I love Victor. I wanted to buy him. You wanted to buy him? He is cute. Okay, so these are preemie outfits here, and this is the one that's going to go on Area, because Area is a preemie, and the rest are boys. And I should have got more preemie boys, because I didn't think I was going to be like changing him. So we'll just leave him in his onesie for now. We'll just leave him in that onesie for the moment, and we'll just put that up here. Just to show you my version. I paint a little differently now than this, but that's my first one. So this is, the rest of them are for, well, actually, yeah, girls. So I got preemie girls, and I got newborn girls, and I got one newborn boy. So these are newborn boy colors right here. And so since it's summertime, I thought I would get some onesies for them to wear. And then I should have gotten more of the preemie. So let's grab a pair of scissors and let's get, I like how these two kind of match. Let's get these undone. Just the ones that I plan on using, which is attached to this. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right, so that's gonna go on area, so we'll go ahead and put that outfit here. And then we'll put these aside. I'll cut those later. We need this outfit here to change. We're gonna put one of the show dolls in here, so we need this outfit. Welcome in, welcome in. How much for the baby? Oh, thank you. The babies, this one's not for sale. They are range from 350 to 900, being 775 is the average that I charge. Party of America. Okay, we're not talking politics, but thank you for your thought. How do you reply to people? I can never find out how. You know what? My email will be. Does any of my moderators have my email? Can you moderators grab my email from the last live stream? I forgot to pop that into the description. Can someone grab my email and pop it into the live chat here? This one? Um, if it's an ethnic doll, I cannot make them any. A doll like this will be around probably 800 because of all the layers of skin tone. So ethnic babies would be more money. About $800 for one of these because the layer after layer after layer after layer. So this baby here, while I can see that, can you pay $775? So this baby, even though his leg is gone wonky, it just takes so many layers to paint them, layer after layer after layer after layer. So they would be a bit more because they take so much work to paint rather than just a Caucasian baby. Isn't this cute? Look at this. Check this out. This is going on. This is probably going to go on to the, what is her name? The Laura Lee Eagles baby. This one's going to be for that one, and I can't think of her name right now. Gracie May. That's her name. Gracie May is going to wear this. I think it's butterflies and flowers theme, so she's going to wear flowers. And so for this one, she's got flowers as well. For the other girl, I got 2 girls and 3 boys. No, I'm sorry, 3 girls, 2 boys. The opposite. 3 girls, 2 boys. Sorry about that. Gracie May is going to be wearing this. This looks nice and pretty. So I'm going to put them in these, and that way you can see their limbs at the show. Because I don't like to dress them up and then have to undress them to show people what their skin tone looks like. You're lost for a minute. Welcome in, yo. Welcome in. You were lost for a minute? That's a compliment, because like when my dolls look so real, it's a compliment. Look how pretty this is. I might actually put that on. That might go on the other one, Edith. But Edith is going to wear this one. So I got this for Edith because it's really pretty. It's got sea turtles, and it's got like dolphins and whales, and it's got little fishies. So this is like kind of more like on the seaside there. But you know, I think we're looking for more like flowers. But I want to put Edith in this one. I think it would look cute. I want something that's light colored but yet has a pattern, because the light color shows off their painting better. Yes, they are vinyl Reborn dolls. They are not real. Yeah, these are vinyl Reborn dolls. Welcome in. If you're just joining, I am Jen Lynn of Creative Newborns. Welcome in. I've been an artist for over 20 years, so I've been making these dolls for since 2004. That was my first ever Reborn. I discovered Reborns in 2003, made my first Reborn in 2004, and sold my first Reborn doll in 2005. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got these outfits lined up. Okay, let's go ahead and put Victor in an outfit. We'll put him away. We'll just keep him in that for now. Victor will wear this nice green outfit here. How about that? Let's put Victor in that. Wait, I didn't get any more preemie in boys onesies, so I'll have to do that. I think Victor looked very cute in this. Let's stay there. Yeah, they're Reborn babies. Can you please show us proof? 2004, I was 7 years old. Here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'll go get Victor. For now, this little guy is going to just stay in this white onesie. You're so cute. It's summertime. So this is Isaiah, and that is one of my Reborn dolls. That's one of my ethnic babies. I'll get Victor. Mr. Victor. I was going to root him. He's still bald. I was going to either root him or hair paint him. I did start a hair painting on him. Oh, look at how cute he is. Look at him. He's so cute. This is Victor. He is a sculpt from Laura Lee Eagles. And he was painted by Jody Slater. Look at how cute he is. So cute. So his eyebrows were painted on. I'm thinking about either painting. I'm afraid I'm going to ruin him. So I'll probably just like keep him bald. So this is him. And we're going to go ahead and put the onesie on him so I can show you his beautiful, beautiful skin tones. Oh my gosh, his nails, everything about him. I'm just so amazed. Okay, let me take the camera off of me. Sorry about that. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Okay. Let's put a different outfit on him. even though our air conditioning is pretty cold. Our house is pretty cold. It's like in the 80s during the day and humid. Oh my goodness, we're getting towards August. I don't never look forward to August. It's so humid. So hot and humid. But our air conditioning works too well. Works way too well. Let me show you Victor. Isn't he adorable? He is so sweet. Look at that. Oh my gosh. So we're gonna go ahead and change him, and we gotta get moving because it's already 2 hours. Oh my gosh, it's 2 hours. It's probably 2 or 3 in the morning right now in Ohio. His diaper still looks really good. He's even got some really cool mottling for being as dark as he is. I just love the feel of this varnish. Oh, I love it. This baby is this exquisite painting. Um, Ladies, when you buy a doll, how long do you keep it in for practice? Victor I've had for many years now. I got him in a trade, so I didn't purchase him. I got him in a trade. Um, but I love him so much. He is my forever doll, so I've had him forever. He is. It takes anywhere from 4 to 12 weeks. It depends on what's being done to the doll. How much work is being done to the doll is however long it takes. Victor, Auntie Maureen loves you. Maureen loves you. Do you guys think I need more? However many reborns you want, if that's what you're talking about. The more the merrier. That's why I'm going to stop collecting vintage dolls. I have only so many vintage dolls. I got room on one more, um, I got a little more space on my vintage rack, and then the rest is I'm going to revamp this whole upstairs. So I already talked to my brother-in-law about painting this. This is sage green. I want to paint this room this color, that color. So this room, do you see this color? I'm going to take this with me to the store to get the correct colors. My kitchen was supposed to be this color, but it ended up being like a turquoise blue, and I don't know how I did it. I must be colorblind, but I love this color. This room is going to be sage green. I think all of this, the hallway and everything, is going to be this sage green. And then the other room, we're probably going to do a pretty yellow, like a really pretty yellow in the nursery. I don't know, maybe I'll take a vote, like, what do you think it should be? Victor's a little bit heavier because I did add glass beads. I forgot, I added glass beads to his little bottom here. So this is him. This is Victor. And he does look absolutely adorable in this color. And this is exactly what I want my room up here to look like. Because I want to get this all painted up here. These walls up here need help big time. How much for a baby like baby Victor? So if I were to make a doll like this, it would be around $800. I need a little more practice with my ethnics. So actually my first couple of ethnic babies will be more affordable because they are technically still in practice, like still new at painting ethnic baby. I didn't paint this doll, by the way. This is Jody Slater. So I'll need practice on that, and then I'll sell the dolls that are like the practice babies, and they'll be more affordable because they are, and then once I get it down, then I'll start charging more because then I know what I'm doing. You got 6 Forever dolls? That's awesome. I have like 20 Forever dolls. So every time I sell a Reborn, I regret it big time. I had a Quinlan in my collection and I sold that doll. I regret it big time. Big time. I regret it. So you're 13 and you have 10? That's awesome. That's a lot of dolls. Man, I would have been in heaven if, you know, because I loved dolls ever since I can remember. And if Reborns existed around then, oh my gosh, I would just be so in heaven. I'm currently purchasing my second full body silicone Oakley from Tasha Enden Home. That is awesome, Maureen. Congratulations on that baby. Do you have any babies with their eyes open? Yes, I do. And I'll show you in a minute. How sweet of you. Huh. Yep, the more the merrier. Yep. I got one silicone, spiritual note making, babies especially, mixed ones. Let's see. Let's see. I do have babies that have eyes open. Yes, I do. How much Reborn dolls? Like girl, eyes open. Let's see. People are asking how much. I just say how much. If I catch that comment, it just depends on, the general price is $775, but they can start at like $350 for a simple affordable Reborn. It's just whatever it is that you are getting. I currently don't have any available unless you are getting um, a doll like the Kansas doll show. Yes, makes me beg for it. I'm catching up with your comments. I'm sorry, my kid really wants one of your baby dolls for her birthday. She's looking for one of these, but can you be for free, please? Reborns can't be for free. I make these for a living. I will have a giveaway down the road. I don't know when. I can't say when, but in the future. But not in the near future, to be honest. But I cannot make these for free at the moment. They are my job, so I need to be paid for my work. I appreciate you. I appreciate your interest in my doll, so thank you for that. I'm the only one regarding non-DNA. What? Okay, we're not talking about that. Okay, let's get a different baby. Let's start on the show babies. Who wants to see the Kansas doll show lineup? Alrighty, so let's see the Kansas doll show lineup. So let's put this little guy away. Okay. Say goodnight to everyone, Victor. Alright. Put this one back. I have to remember to hang up my clothes when I'm done. Alright, so we're gonna go from, we'll start with Edith. Edith, let's start with you. This is Edith. These are for doll shows. These are babies that are available for the doll show. This is Edith. Actually, let's grab her display. I forgot to do that. Let's grab her display. Here we go. This is her display. This is what she'll be displayed in, so I have to figure out how to make this look nicer with the blanket and everything. This doll is available at the Kansas Doll Show. We're going to go ahead and put her in a more decorative onesie here. Sold a Chase. I think I have a Chase. Oh, you miss him so much. Oh my goodness, I can relate to totally regretting selling a doll. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Yeah. All right, I'm trying to think of which outfit I want for her. Okay, so it was this one for Edith. We're going to put Edith in this outfit here because it's more decorative. And I'm doing onesies for the doll show so that the potential buyers can see what the painting looks like on each doll. I'm going to show you. There is her hair. She has full painted hair. She has soft touch on her hair to make it feel like it's so soft. It gives it a sheen and three-dimensional look to her hair. And her head turns really nice. And we're going to put her in a different outfit. And she has the most cutest little decorative diaper on right now. So cute. And I do believe the theme this year is Butterfly Garden. So, but this is going to be more like little sea creatures. So, it's a little bit of different theme there. There's some people who really get it. There's a contest of like best table, you know, best themed table. And there's some people who really get into that, get into decorating, and it's really neat. I'm gonna put this all under here because this is gonna be stuff all for her. She does have a pacifier, so this is what her pacifier looks like. There's her pacifier, and she holds beautifully, and I'll show you in just a minute. And I'm gonna put her pacifier inside up here so that she has it inside of her display. So this is gonna be her display. Silicones are more solid. Silicone more solid. Reborns are hollow inside. Yes. Thank you for explaining that. Thank you so much for explaining that. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Thank you. How much is a doll for? So this baby would be $775, but she's going to be a little more affordable for the Kansas Doll Show, so she'll be at show price. I can't say right now because I haven't determined, and once I make a final decision on the pricing, then I will definitely announce it on live stream as well, and I will post the price with each baby. So that way, you know, if you're going to the Kansas Doll Show, then you know how much they are, and you can run to my table and purchase her. Which they did that at the Rose Doll Show. Some people ran to my table to purchase the dolls that they wanted. I was so honored. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so honored. Doesn't she look better with a onesie with some patterns on it? So I thought that looked so much cuter than white. You just can't do all white. This also will distinguish her as a girl, but of course, when the person purchases her, can make her into a boy as well. So some people will probably see this as a boy as well. You're doing an amazing job. To be honest, worth every penny for the absolute perfection. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for that. Thank you. And doesn't she look better in... She looks so much better in like a pattern onesie rather than just white. Because I was looking at them, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's just too plain. And I'm going to show you how she holds. There she is. She holds so beautifully. Turn around this way. Look at the back. She is so adorable. And that's her. I just hate not trying to be mean. There's one doll that's really scaring me, piece of looking at me. Just sorry, people who love dolls. I do appreciate your honest opinion. And that's what we're here for, to share our honest opinion on dolls. I do appreciate your honest opinion on that. Thank you, Liv, for sharing that with us. Which doll do you not like? Yeah, let's be nice to each other. If she doesn't like the dolls, that's okay. But, you know, she's interested in seeing the reborns, that's okay. As long as you're not being disrespectful to me. Sorry, you're seeing more of me than the baby. I'm going to put her in her display. She'll be on display just like this, but obviously we're going to make this look a little more fancier. And that's her. Let me make it a little more fancier real quick. We got to practice on making this better. And then she'll go home. Oh, underneath is the stuff she goes home with. So this is her little fuzzy rainbow blanket. So she'll go home with that. She has a hospital hat. She's got this onesie. And she's got a pacifier. So she's got all this to go home with as well. Yeah, which doll is it that you don't like, Liv? Oh, thank you, Natalie. I appreciate you. You can please shut up and stop talking to me and watch the doll. Yeah, be nice to each other, guys. Thank you for that. What's a reborn doll? A reborn vinyl doll is, I'll show you in just a second. We're just kind of tidying up her little display thing here. We're just tidying this up. Let's see. We want to make this nice and neat. A reborn doll is a vinyl collectible doll that is painted by reborn artists such as myself. And they are this baby right here. This is the first doll show baby that got finished. She has painted hair. It is 100% painted. She has three-dimensional eyebrows, three-dimensional hair. She's got delicate eyelashes. She has a pacifier. She's weighted to feel like a real newborn. So she's about approximately 5 pounds. And she feels, the reborns can feel pretty realistic as well. So if I point the camera at me and you can see how she holds from behind, if you're looking at her from behind, you can almost think that she was real from behind as well. Looking at her from this point of view here, you would think I was holding a real baby. The back of her crown swirl here. I was studying my grandson's crown swirl the other day. He's so cute. He's got such delicate, light baby hairs. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Yes, I do. I do have children. I have four grown children. I have one teenager. I have one grandchild who will be 2 weeks old soon. So he's a week old. Do a flip. Are you a Billie fan, a Billie Eilish fan? And so this one is, the sculpt name is Edith by Cassie Ann Love or Cassie Ann Brace. And that's this sculpt right here. No arguing. Okay. And so this is pretty much how she'll be displayed. She'll be displayed. And she'll have her like her pacifier. She did come with a bottle. I think Cassie Ann Love sent out bottles that go with these dolls, and it has Cassie Ann Love, her logo and everything on the bottle. So yeah, so that's what she's gonna look like on display. There she is. That baby is so realistic. Can you give it to me? I'd give you my address, San Diego. Don't dox yourself here, Lydia. Is that your name? Or Liddale? No, I cannot give it to you for free. These are a lot of work. They're a lot of hard work, and this is my job, and I unfortunately can't work for free. But if I was a billionaire, I definitely could. But unfortunately, nothing in life is for free, especially art. When you got art pieces like this, they're not free. So maybe in the future I can do a simple, affordable Reborn for a giveaway in the future, but that would be not in the near future. But yeah, keep an eye out on my channel. Oh my goodness. I got a lot of things going on here. Okay. Well, anyways, let's go on to the next baby. So I see we have 117 people. Hello, welcome in. I am Jen Len. I am an artist of over 20 years of these Reborn dolls. That's how long I've been making them, and I am Creative Newborns. And I'm going to be changing my name soon to Creative Newborns by Jen Len. So welcome in. I appreciate you being here. I'm afraid some people are coming to play full us realistic baby art dolls. Oh wait, I was reading that. Wait, where did it go? Wait, I was reading that. Please don't delete it. I was just reading that and you just deleted it. Um, yeah, um, I mean, you could let them say their opinions. Okay, if you're coming to play with us, realistic baby art doll, what if you tried to do it and show it to us so see? Okay, I don't find that offensive. Um, yeah. Try not to delete too many comments because I want people to be able to say what they want to say. If they're saying something extremely vulgar, then that's when you put them to timeout. So, yeah, let me read the messages. I appreciate your hard work, but please don't delete every comment. Do you mold the arms and legs and head? No, I do not. I wish I did. I don't mold them, but they're made in a factory. But it's okay. I know sometimes we could be trigger happy there, but it's okay. I want people to say their opinions, and they may be and that's see, somebody just said they're creepy, and that's totally fine. The person named Channel, that's totally fine that they're creepy. I want people to be able to speak their minds without being extremely vulgar. When it becomes extremely vulgar, then you put them in timeout and delete them. But if they say something that's just kind of annoying and rude, then it's okay. It's okay. I want people to be able to say what they want to say. As long as it's not hateful and racist and all that stuff. Yes, I do paint them. Yeah, I want everybody to feel free to say what you want as long as it's not vulgar. So we're we're a safe space here to tell me that you don't like them. Sorry, but it's creepy. It's not being a jerk. I totally get it. And you have the right to say that, Channel. You have every right to say that you don't like these dolls. That's why we're here. We're here to, uh, talk about the reborns. As long as you're not vulgar, you're fine. You're okay, Moon. You're okay. I just had to, correct you on that. Thank you for all your hard work. But I want people to be able to say what they want without being racist or vulgar. You'll know when it's really bad, trust me. Let's see. And you know what? People are going to disagree with us who like the Reborn dolls, and it's totally okay. It's okay to disagree. It's okay if they don't like them, and if they want to see them, as long as they're not saying horrific bad things. It's okay for them to come in and say, hey, I just seen these dolls, but I don't like them. It's okay. Okay? As long as it's okay to not like them. Now, this is not everybody's thing. So people are definitely going to have a different opinion, and that's fine as long as you'll know when it's really super vulgar. Like I said, it has to be racist. It has to be something very hurtful, uh, to be deleted. So just keep that in mind. I do appreciate you guys, though. I really do. You guys are doing too good of a job. But I want this to be a safe space so that people who don't like these dolls can say, hey, I don't care for them, but hey, maybe I appreciate you being here showing us them. So there's lots of people who are respectful and but they don't like them, and that's totally okay. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. All right, let's go on to the next baby. We're done with this one. Let's move along. Next, we have Famous Faye, who is, that's not her name, but her name is Aria by Toby Morgan. We have next is Aria by Toby Morgan. She is the only baby that is rooted, and we're going to change her in a nice outfit. We're going to put her in the preemie outfit, and she'll look much better with wearing an outfit that has a cute pattern on it. I mean, look at how cute she is. So she's got rooted hair. She's got like a light brown hair with blonde tips, and I think it looks pretty cool. If I pass with someone one of these strollers, none the wiser. These things are wild. Yes, they are, and I appreciate it. You should have seen the reactions I get in person, so I don't get offended by them. There are people who have some reactions, but if they get really mean to me, then that's where it's not good. What do you use to create the weights? I use plastic pellets. I use glass beads. I use polyfill as well for my Reborn doll outside. They just kept spamming and I blocked it, but I understand where she's coming from, why I stopped and listened. Thank you for that, Moon. Just let them say what they want to say. It's okay. It's okay. As long as they're not saying something very hateful, it's all right. Because if I know they're spamming and they keep saying, as long as they're not saying something horrible, it's okay. I just skip on to the next comment. It's okay. Maybe they have to get it out of their system. That's just the way I look at it. They have to get it out of their system to just keep saying whatever over and over and over again. So let them say it as long as they're not being racist or being vulgar. Just move on to the next comment. Because maybe that makes them feel better to say the same thing over. Who knows? You never know what a person's thinking. So as long as they're not thinking really horrible things and saying them here, then, Here is her rooted hair. It looks like a mess right now, but when I get to Kansas, I will be reconditioning her hair and restyling her hair, but not right now because I don't want to be doing too much of combing of her hair. Yeah, and for the most part, people do know to be respectful. Most people do. And if they don't, if they be really bad, you'll know it. I think I'm a loser because I have a Reborn doll. It's okay. You love your dolls, Paula. Your dolls are excellent. Thank you. Thank you for that. Because you never know. People might come on here and they may be like, man, I totally hate these dolls. But then after watching, a couple of my live streams, they may actually start liking them. You know what I mean? Who knows? They might actually start liking them and say, you know what? I changed my mind because I really started liking these dolls that she was, displaying and changing online. I think they're really adorable now. I used to hate them, but now I like them. They're not lifelike enough for you. It's a little too stiff. The Reborn dolls, so you like silicone dolls better? And that's okay, David. You have every right to your opinion. Just as long as you're respectful about your opinion. I made her to be floppy, so she's not very stiff. She is very floppy. But if you're talking about the limbs, yes. Silicone is the way to go if you want to bend the limbs around. Some silicone dolls have what's called armatures in them, where you can pose them. Some of them do not, so I have one of each. I have a silicone doll that has the armatures, and I have a silicone dolls that do not have the armatures, and you can bend the arm every which way. That looks unnatural. It just looks so unnatural. Anna says, what's the point of them? The point of them is because we love dolls just like what's the point of Legos? Really, what's the point of having Legos? Because people enjoy building Legos. It's still playing. You're still playing with Legos. We're playing with dolls. Let's face it, it's not role playing, it's playing. I say we're just playing with dolls. But these dolls are therapy for people who love dolls. Some people just admire the artwork, and some people collect them and just strictly put them on display. I have a display case right. I have a display case right there. You can see it. And those are for my older dolls. Some people have display cases and they just display their dolls. They do not touch their reborns. They don't change them or nothing. They just like to put them in a cabinet and display them um, with, you know, things like these, these little nice little bowls that you can get on Amazon. Or you can get the photography little chairs, and those are really cute like to prop up your baby. And some people just like looking at them. Some people just like looking at them. Some people, like myself, love holding them. I love holding them. They're very therapeutic, yes. Thank you for explaining that. Kevin, these are reborn dolls. Yep. Nope, this is a reborn doll, Kevin. Yep, it's a reborn doll. And she's very realistic looking. I call her Famous Faye. She's very, very movable, and I'll show you how she holds. Look at that. She's so cute. If any of my dolls don't sell, I just may have to keep them all. Oh my goodness. Hello again. Hey, Carla. How are you? Carlia? Good to see you again. So I'm showing you what she looks like being held. She's very snuggly. So I'm going to keep them in their onesies so that at the show, so that you can see her skin tones and what she looks like. Wow, we've been here 3 hours. Oh my goodness. Thank you all for hanging in there. Thank you. Kevin, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Kevin. Yeah, thank you for that. Stop being rude to the doll that she works so hard on. It's okay. No one's being rude. I don't find it offensive or rude. People can say what they want. As long as guys, it's okay. It's okay if they don't like them and say they're creepy. It's okay. I appreciate honesty. I really do. It really doesn't hurt me. It really, for real, I'm not kidding. Or else I wouldn't be here. I want to hear all the opinions. Because um, if it bothered me, I wouldn't be doing live streams. My heart would be hurt. And it's not hurt. It actually helps me. It gives you there is nothing wrong. Yeah. I was subscribed, but unsubscribed. Wait, I was subscribed, but yeah, so make sure that you are subscribed because YouTube, for whatever reason, likes to unsubscribe people for some reason. So make sure that you are subscribed. Hit that bell too, because that way you know when I am live as well. There's her pacifier, and that's what her pacifier looks like. So it's magnetic. You can see the magnet, and it goes on like that. And there she is. So we're going to take the pacifier and put it in with her stuff, and we're going to fix up her little display. And I put plastic under her head to protect the rooted hair, because believe it or not, and I've had a doll that, and she comes home with the blanket as well, this blanket inside as well. I had a rooted doll, and it happened to be Miss Faith Ann, a portrait baby of my daughter, Faith. She's one of my older dolls. And I had her hair was not protected, and over time, just like a real newborn infant, the hair will rub off on the back of the head. It'll just rub off, just like a real baby. So we're fixing up her little display to look nicer. There we go. And we're just gonna fold it in like that. These are all brand new blankets, brand new. Everything is brand new. So of course they come home with brand new everything. And then I have to put this here just to protect her hair. I just want her hair to stay nice. And of course I'm going to redo her hair once I get to Kansas. So I haven't decided if I want to ship them, off to the hotel, or if I want to chance it and put them in. I have a very large suitcase, putting them in the suitcase. And there she is. And she can move her head every which way. But look how cute she is. She's so adorable. Just comb her hair a little bit. Try not to comb it too much, because this is a brand new doll and I don't want to be combing the hair. So when I get there, I'm going to recondition it a little bit. So there she is. So this is Aria by Toby Morgan. She has been reborn by me. She'll be available at the Kansas Doll Show. She does have a belly plate as well. Need to be said. Okay, let me catch up on your let's see, how far away is this doll show from you? So if I were to drive to Kansas, it's a 24-hour drive, so I'm not driving that. I'm not. I'm in Cleveland, Ohio. Some people have drove from Ohio to Kansas, like they'll just make stops in different states and stay the night, which actually seems like a lot of fun. But my husband can't, with his condition, he can't stay in cars for too long. So we just booked a flight. So, and the more flights I take, like the more money you save. Do I have a friend named Opal? That's interesting. Love them dolls. Thank you, Layla. So real looking. Look at. Thank you. It's almost weirding me out because it looks so lifelike. Looks like a dead baby. Oh no. No, it doesn't look dead. That I don't like to hear, but if that's your opinion, I totally respect that. Now, dead babies would be gray. So if she were to look like a dead baby, she would have absolutely blue lips, would be like a dark blue color, like blue lipstick. She would be gray. Yeah, she just looks like a, like a model baby. But I do appreciate your honesty. I do welcome honesty here. Thank you for that. Now, Kansas is for me only 3 hours away. Paula, I am so jealous it's only 3 hours away, because we definitely can make the 3-hour drive. Lucky. It's 24-hour drive, about 19 to 24-hour drive. Oh my goodness. Did it let you subscribe? And thank you to the new subscribers. I appreciate you. Love your work. Thank you. Yeah, these are reborn babies. You have 3 of them, Layla? That's awesome. You have 3 of them. I have driven from Cleveland to Denver. I can't count. Are you from Cleveland, Barbara? I've been here for like an hour and just realized I haven't commented yet, and also love your personality and your work. Thank you, Weird. Is it Weird Dino? Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Aw. Everyone, please be nice to everyone in the chat, please, please. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for that. Okay, we're going to move on to the next baby. Our next baby is Charlie. Reborn means, well, okay, so Reborn dolls started back in the 90s. And I will definitely do a history live video on the history of Reborn dolls. So, and I'll show you what original Reborn doll looks like. So, original Reborn dolls came from Behringer dolls. They were play dolls that you get at the time when we had the um, Toys R Us, Kmart. You'd get the Behringer dolls. Oh, you're born in Cleveland. Awesome. I was born in Cleveland too. I was born at Deaconess. Fun fact, Deaconess Hospital. That's awesome. They're dolls that you take apart. You buy them from the store. They're dolls meant for children. You take them apart. You strip the paint. You sand down the molded hairlines, and then you repaint them. And you root their hair. At the time, we just rooted hair. We didn't do hair painting at that time. Then you weighted them up to be heavier, to feel real, and you put a cloth body on them, like a new cloth body. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. So that's what a real Reborn is. I have several real ones, originals. They're also from Paradise Galleries, Ashton Drake Galleries. My first ever Reborn doll I still have, and that is Welcome Home Emily. I still have her. And we'll do a history on Reborns on another live stream. Let's see. Ever preemie, do you make any? Yes, I do. We're about to see a preemie. We're about to see one right now. And an open-eyed one too. Wow, in the 90s. You have to know. Yep, they begun in the 90s from what my understanding. H2O Babies, I believe was the first known Reborn artist. And the reason why she was H2O Babies is because she would take like water balloons and put them in her babies to make them feel like those water babies. So that's why she was called H2O Babies. All right, let's see that preemie. Charlie is next. We actually got Charlie dressed, but I'm going to show you him anyways. We got to fix his little display too. He needs his little display fixed. This is Charlie. He's a preemie. He is a cutie patootie. I fell in love with him along with a couple other people while we were assembling him the other night. He is about 15 inches long. He is the Merida Winter Sculpt Charlie. So, and I believe that I probably have one that's somebody's interested in a custom of him after the doll show. Isn't he a sweetie? He's such a sweetheart. Let me take him out. He's already dressed. So, look at his little preemie outfit. He's already dressed. So we already got him dressed and ready for the show. I will be getting him a couple outfits, sleepers, but he'll be displayed in this. He does have a belly plate. His belly plate turned out really cool. I'll have to show you his belly plate real quick. The other one had a belly plate as well. So Aria had a belly plate. I have to show you. I have to hide her parts. She's anatomically correct. She has a belly plate, and you can see she has a little scabby button there. So that's her belly plate. This right here, of course, does not have any parts, so this is not anatomically correct, but look at, I'm getting better at these umbilical cord stumps. So, see if I can somehow get a closer, see how it sticks up? I'm getting better at this. I'm excited. It looks pretty realistic. Look at his cord stump. So Charlie has a cord stump. It looks really realistic looking. Show you his pacifier. He does have a pacifier as well. Why is there no doll shows in Yuma? I have no idea. I'm lucky to live in Ohio. We get quite a few doll shows. Next month is the Ohio doll show, so I'll be going to that one. Pick me up another vintage baby. Okay, so here's Charlie, what he looks like being held. He holds very well. He's very, very floppy. Yep, it's a doll. It's a vinyl reborn doll. Yep, it's a vinyl reborn doll. And he's got a pacifier. Look at him and his pacifier. How cute. It looks so big on his face. It's so cute. I love his sculpt. It's just so cute. Isn't he adorable? Aw, thank you. You freak me with your work. Oh, thank you. That's a compliment. I love that. Thank you. There's his hair, his crown swirl, the back of his head. I love doing the crown swirls. There's a little crown swirl there. Oh, thank you. Do you have tips on painting reborn hair? I will be teaching it on my Patreon and my memberships. So both places, wherever you are at. I'm going to be making a tutorial on that when I get back. Um, Also, I teach in person as well. I talk to you live in person, like say, hey, I need to know something. I need to talk to somebody on this. And that's the cool thing about, learning how to paint these dolls is when you can actually talk to somebody about it. So, you have one too. You have a Charlie? Aren't they adorable? They're all so far for me. And I can never make it been dreaming of a preemie. Yeah, this is a preemie right here. I love preemies myself. Most people, collectors, like the bigger dolls that are 20 plus inches. Aw, thank you. You want a Charlie. Aw, you want one, Willow? Um, let's see. Shannon, you can find a preemie on reborns.com. Yes, you can. Yes, he does. So he's about 2.5 to maybe 3 pounds. He's about 2 pounds. So my dolls do tend to be a little bit lighter because they mostly in the torso, in their cloth body, they have what's called plastic pellets with polyfill. I don't use glass beads in my bodies. I personally don't like the feel, but if there's a person that purchases one of my dolls and likes the glass beads, I am more than happy to go ahead and put the glass beads in the baby for you. No problem. No problem. Um, is to ignore and yeah, just ignore the people. If there's a comment you don't like, just ignore them. I want people to be able to say what they want as long as it's not, like I said, as long as it's not like really, really super rude and vulgar. The preemies normally run, so a doll like this would probably be around $675, like $675. But he's going to be at a lower price at the doll show because I priced them at their show prices. So when I am done pricing them, I will come back on with a video and description of each doll and what they will cost at the doll show. So in case you are at the Kansas doll show, thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. In case you're at the Kansas doll show, then you'll have information about my dolls in case you want to buy one and you know already what they cost. He's my favorite so far. No, this doll will not be $775, so this will be on the lower end there. He does have all the work, but he's just because he's smaller. He's a smaller baby. What else? I have 35 reborn dolls. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. In my basement, that's where the little nursery, I got some questions. If you needed to clean your dolls, how would you, and would you bring them to pull? No, definitely not. Unless you have a silicone doll. I definitely would not Oh, no, he does not start at 775. No, he doesn't, Maureen. No, he does. He's not at 775. No, he's gonna be like six something. He's gonna be six something because he's a little guy. No, that's not the right price. I'll answer those questions. If you don't mind, moderators, if you can let me answer those questions on the pricing, I do appreciate that. Yeah, he is going to be in the 600s. I will tell you for sure. So never take your doll to the pool, unless you want to ruin it, then that's fine. How to clean a reborn. I do have, I do have a video on my channel that explains how to clean your reborn gently and how to wipe them down and get the dust off of them. So, yeah. Just make sure you watch that. Yeah. I'll answer those questions. Wasn't real. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about that, Shannon. Yeah, I'll answer those questions because, like, I have different answers for pricing. But I appreciate that. I'm bad I didn't subscribe to your channel. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, please do subscribe. We'd love to have you. I'm sorry, Jen. It's a while ago. It's okay. Yeah, because like whatever they think this doll is going to be 775. He's not going to be that. He's going to be at a lower price than that. So I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, because like my dolls, when people say how much are they, it depends on what they are. If they're simple, affordable, then they're 350. It just depends on the sculpt. It depends on, um, how much work goes into them. So in general, yes, 775, but yeah. You guys are awesome though. You guys are so awesome. You just subbed. How often do you come live? A lot lately. I might do a live tomorrow night for a short bit. We'll see how I feel. I couldn't afford so much of one, and I still have her. Yeah. She'll be live tomorrow around the same time. Yeah, I should be. I can't guarantee that. It depends on how I feel and what's going on with family. Thank you for the thumbs up. We just hit 300. Thank you. I just saw that. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. So far, this is the longest live stream. Takes anywhere from 4 to 12 weeks. It depends on what is put into the doll, like what type of painting. Soon I'll be adding ethnic skin tones to my to what I can do with the dolls and what I can paint the dolls, because I make all ethnic all Caucasian babies at the moment, but I will be making ethnic babies as well. Those take a lot longer. Thank you. We're gonna move on to the next baby. Let's go ahead and fix his little chair as well. So if you haven't seen this, he does take a pacifier. See, he takes a pacifier. And then we're just going to fix this up real quick, and then we got to move along. It's going on 3 hours and 30. Oh my gosh, this is getting long. I'm having too fun with you guys. You guys are so awesome. Too much fun. It's like having my own little dolly club here. So much fun. This display nice and cute for him. Once again, there's his pacifier. Look at that. So adorable. Okay. Let's look at how cute you are. We're going to tuck this in here. Your little hospital hat. They all come home with a hospital hat with the pacifier. They have their original, their authentic certificates. They also have a little band here, a little hospital band that has their information there. They also have an authentic birth certificate from me. So this is Charlie by Morita Winters, reborn by me, Jenlyn of Creative Newborns. There he is. Let's move on to the next baby. Next baby is Gracie May. Gracie May here. Boy, she is a little on the heavy side. So she might be 6 pounds. Oh my goodness. So this is Gracie May by Laura Lee Eagles, has been reborn by me, of course. She has lighter hair painting, more sparse. So some people requested that she have, like, this is like my 4th Gracie May. I made a lot of Gracie Mays so far. She has more sparse hair. Let's get her dressed. We're going to move this along because it's already getting late. I didn't realize how late it is. Oh my goodness, she's got the newborn scrunch to her. When you pick her up, she's got that. Pick her up like this. She's got the newborn scrunch going on. She holds beautifully. Let me show you what she looks like being held. And that's what she looks like. And look at how cute. Oh my goodness, she's so cute. My goodness. Okay, so that's Gracie May. We're gonna put her in her outfit. We're gonna fix up her little display here. Oops, we forgot Charlie. She could take Charlie's pacifier too. We forgot Charlie's pacifier. We'll put that. And this is her pacifier. That's the pacifier she will come home with. And we'll put that in her water there. So that's her there. We're going to go ahead and we're going to put her in her outfit. I'm going to change her outfit. She does come home. I'm going to show you her belly plate with the realistic, these up here. Her realistic umbilical cord. It was the first ever umbilical cord that I have ever made, ever painted. So it was so much fun painting those umbilical cords. And we're going to fix up her little display bed here. Tuck that in. She comes with a hospital hat. And she also has the bracelet on her leg as well. Oh my goodness, you're too cute. So the outfit that she's gonna come home with is this, along with a couple other outfits I pick out for her, like the sleepers. Look at this. This is so cute. I think it's so adorable. So we're gonna put her in that. Let me show you her belly plate. Her belly plate looks like this. It has an umbilical cord that can come off, and she just has a regular belly button there. On the back, it's being held with a magnet there. And here's a magnet on this side. And then all you have to do is gently just put it on like that. And that's how that works. That's a real clamp, umbilical cord clamp. So I started doing the live streams. A lot of you probably remember me painting this. I was painting this. So this took many, many layers as well to paint. But it was a lot of fun to paint. A lot of fun. That's her umbilical cord and her belly plate. It's a wraparound plate. I thought about displaying her in that, but if people wanted to pick her up, it would be hard for anybody to pick her up with that. So I do agree that, did we lose our chat? Oh, no, we didn't. Okay. Whew. I thought we lost our chat. So the plates, if you pick them up with their belly plate on, it is stiff, so it does not feel realistic. That's why the belly plates are for display only when you display them. Some people like displaying them with their belly plates. I don't recommend, I don't know, they're not really cuddly when you pick them up with the belly plates on, because then that, yeah, they feel like a stiff doll. What? I'll put this in here for her. That's hers. Her pacifier will go in here as well. So I'm just keeping all of their stuff together in their little display bin here. Nice. There we go. Just push through it. I feel like I will hop off. I'm going to try to stay because I know I'm not sleeping. Never do. Oh, Moon Kitten, it's totally fine. Any of you moderators, if you need to go, I totally understand. I don't expect you to stay the whole live stream. Get some rest if you need to. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see. Shared, we like real babies. It ain't nothing wrong with it. No, nothing wrong with it. It's just, there's just something about that mothering, you know, like mothering a baby. It brings out that feeling of having a newborn. And now that I've had, you know, I got, oh my gosh, what size is this? Why is this so tight? Let's see what size it is. It says newborn. Maybe I should have gotten her 0 to 3 months. Let's see. This is why I don't like changing babies too often, especially with their hands like this. Her fingers are rubbing all over it. And it's the end of changing these babies, yes. This is tight. Don't be tight. You're going to push through it. If you need to go, you need to go. That's totally fine. Moon, if you need to go, go take care of yourself. You are more important than my live stream. Go take care of yourself. Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the thumbs up, too. I appreciate you. Oh, this is tight. Oh, I don't know if I should be doing this. Don't know if I should be doing this. I won't be changing them anymore. This is why you got to be careful because it rubs on the varnish. Oh, I hope it works out because I would hate to try to get this outfit off. This outfit's way too tight. Oh my goodness. Gracie May, you're bigger than I thought. Wowie, this is tight. We'll see how you look. It should look cute. All right, I'll move on. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you, Shark, for being here. Thank you for scrolling in for a minute. I do appreciate you guys who scroll in and have a look. For those who are just scrolling in, I am Jen Lynn of Creative Newborns. I've been an artist for over 20 years. And this is what I do for a living, for a part-time job. I have a full-time job, but this is my part-time gig. Thank you for being here. I'd love to do this full-time, but this is not a guaranteed income. So that's why I don't do reborning full-time. I used to when I was a stay-at-home mother. So it was fun when I got to do this all the time, but unfortunately, financially, it doesn't pay my bills enough to be full-time, and then anything with art, it does fit her, so that's the last time I'm going to change her. But look at how cute. Look at how cute that is on her. That is so adorable. Oh my gosh. It's tight a little bit. Well, it fits perfect, but boy, getting it. That's the only thing about Gracie May is changing them. If she were a silicone doll, you would definitely be able to move her fingers gently and everything and get it on easier because she would be able to, she'd be flexible. So vinyl limbs are not flexible, just the body. So if you could feel that the body is flexible, but not the limbs. Thank you. You do such a great. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. She looks like flowers, doesn't she? She does. She look, and she's still doing the newborn scrunch. Look at that. I love it when you pick up a newborn and they do that scrunch. My grandson did that. I picked him up the other day. He did that little newborn scrunch. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this time is going to go by so fast. Name her Melissa Flower. Oh, that's a cute name. Well, I'm going to keep her Gracie May, and whoever adopts her gets to name her whatever they want. So I always keep them their kit name until their mama adopts, or daddy, or family, whoever adopts her. It is a cute name. Thank you for the suggestion. That's a very cute name. Thank you for that. How much is she? So normally she'd be about $775, but she's going to be show price for the Kansas Doll Show. So I will disclose that information once I get everything done for the dolls, like get everything all put together. And I will advertise them when their pictures are done, and video, and then I'll announce the final pricing. What are you making? I am making Reborn dolls. I make Reborn dolls for a living. It is my part-time living that I do this. So yeah, I think she looks cute in flowers. I think so adorable. Thank you. You subscribed? Thank you. The cool guy, welcome cool guy. Cool guy says, what the fun. I know, cool guy, these are so much fun. Thank you. Yeah, it's a reborn doll. It's a reborn baby. Thank you for your interest, Robert Wally. Yeah, and it just makes you want to cuddle them. I mean, just totally cuddle them. She's so cute. Can't wait to make my own Gracie May. Honestly, I prefer hair painting over rooting. It's because hair painting, it stays in place, and rooting, oh my goodness, as much as the area looks so cute with the rooted hair, it drives me crazy. It does. It just drives me crazy. I never thought that I would like hair painting over rooted hair, but I love the hair painting. And then this is her crown swirl. So yeah, she has lighter hair. She's got some 3-dimensionals there. See, Alexis says, oh, can you make a custom one for you? I'm currently not taking customs at the moment. I will be working on a few. What the F? What the fun? Yep, they're so much fun. Yeah, I'm pretty much, I think I'll be booked, but yeah. Can I make you one? Not at the moment. I'm currently working on show dolls, and we'll see how it is after the doll show, if I'm taking any more orders. I don't do customs, meaning like portrait babies, stuff like that. The baby is reborn by my specifications, and that's how I work best. I work best when I can paint them how I see fit. It's just harder for me, more stressful for me to paint a reborn with someone else's vision. It's just way too stressful for me. So I no longer do portrait babies, and I really admire the sculptors who sculpted Levi, who sculpted Alina's a new one that came out, a new kit. All of Sylvia's babies, there's some sculptors who sculpted her babies, and I really admire that. It looks just like them. I'm not sure if you saw my comment. Oh, you have to comment again if I missed it. My favorite character is my reborn dolls. My favorite character is Molly 3. Thank you, Alexis. Thank you for liking. I appreciate you and liking. you. Thank you. I saw that. I subscribed and liked. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. This is creepy. It's creepy good. Thank you for your comment. I appreciate that. I appreciate your honesty. Yeah, a lot of people do find these creepy. I think they're so adorable because they're not like, they don't look like monster-like or anything. They just look so realistic. But they're awesome. Thank you for your honest opinion there. We're going to move on to the next baby because it is like going on 4 hours. I'm just getting hungry. Starting to get hungry. It's time to have breakfast soon. Let's fix her in that. And this is what she'll look like in her display case. Hello, Essa. Good to see you. Oh, thank you, Essa. I appreciate that. Why is there not cheaper baby dolls that are like like 20 to what, $14? You know how much the kit cost? Oh my goodness. We got to educate you. And that's fine. We got to educate you on Reborn dolls. This doll kit alone is $130. The blank kit itself is $130. So, and then you add that on to all the materials, the clothes, and everything used for these dolls. Plus, the main cost is time and labor on these dolls. All the hard work, all the artwork. Yeah, the doll kit itself is $130. And then all of the hours upon hours upon hours of painting them. It's not like I can paint them in a day. If I can paint them in a few hours, that would be nice. I can't. It takes many, many days and hours to create one of these reborn dolls, especially if they're ethnic. It's many, many more layers. So, yeah, a doll like this would run around $775. So that's like a paycheck, you know. It's more than 40 hours of work, to be honest. So technically, a lot of us artists kind of cheat ourselves out of money just so we can sell them for a more affordable price, but we technically should get more money for these. This should be more like $1,000. But I like them to be a little more affordable, so in a way I kind of give away my work. I technically give away my work. You wish you had enough for her. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, all you do is just save up one day, and then when you save up, like, I would be on the safe side and save up $1,000, save your allowance. Say, I don't know how old you are, but save up whatever you can, and once you get to be about $1,000, then you can pick a Reborn on. I would recommend reborns.com because those are all authentic dolls. Go to Reborns, and then like if you can only afford a doll for like $350, then you just type in on that website what is your price range, what you're looking for, and the website will bring up dolls that are in that price range for you. So I would recommend that. I've seen few of my dolls that were on reborns.com, people who were reselling my dolls on reborns.com. So you might run into one of my dolls there. Who knows, you might be able to purchase one of my dolls at reborns.com. I personally don't sell there just because I don't want to pay the fees. And I'm very blessed to have my returning clients who every time I have a doll for sale, they are the first people who buy them. So usually my dolls go fairly quickly once I have one for sale. So yeah, and I don't have to pay any fees. Or else if I had to sell on reborns.com, then they would be way more expensive there to cover the fees of selling them there because they take a chunk of your money to sell the dolls there. You don't use Temu. I make the same face every morning. She was only 160. No, she's not dead and she's not alive. So she was never alive. She's just a vinyl doll, vinyl piece of artwork. Vinyl plastic that is like molded into a doll. Yeah, so she was never alive, so she's not dead. Thank you for your comment. Is she anatomically correct? Let me look. Hang on. Let me look. I'll let you know. Nope, she's not. I just showed you the belly plate. No, she's not anatomically correct. Her belly plate does not have girly bits or boy bits. Let's see. When she stretches out, aw, yeah, that's what I look like stretching out too. I'm like, oh, stretching out. Stretching out, stretching out. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. How many people we have here? 97 people. Hello. We still got quite a bit of people. Okay, we are going on our last doll. Let's go ahead and I'll let you go. It's going on 4 hours. It's getting late for me. So let's get the last baby done. Our last baby is Cassie Ann Love. This baby here is the Lucas sculpt from Cassie Ann Love. This is the Lucas sculpt, and he is so adorable. I envisioned him with real dark hair. He's got lots of painted dark hair. I will get him out and we'll go ahead and put his outfit on. Come on, Lucas. He does have a pacifier. He does have a hospital hat, so let's get you out. Show you the pacifier. He does take a magnetic pacifier as well. Look at him. So adorable. Okay, let's put that aside and get you dressed. He does hold. Let me show you how well he looks in your arms. If you were holding him like a newborn, that's what he looks like. So cute. All right, that's what he looks like. And then now we're going to put him in his new outfit. So thank you so much for joining me tonight. If you're just scrolling in, I am Jen Len of Creative Newborns. I've been making reborns for over 20 years now. Thank you for the thumbs up. 385. Let me catch up with the, oh, he's a cutie. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's, and then the boy babies come home with the dinosaur. They also come home with a nice dinosaur blanket. So cute. Thank you, 154 people. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it fluctuates because people are scrolling in and out. So it can go from like 90 people to 150 people because it's they have a new. I don't know if YouTube has been doing this for a while or if it's a new thing. Thank you for the thumbs up, 392. Yes, please hit that thumbs up. We appreciate it. Thank you. Subscribe. We would love to have new subscribers. No, he's not a real baby. He is a reborn. So we started 3 hours ago. I imagine it's 4 o'clock in the morning here. I hate not having a clock. I gotta get one. My husband didn't want me to use his phone tonight, so I don't have nothing. There. Fix this up nice. He is a vinyl reborn doll. I'm just tucking all his goodies in here so that we have it. It's 4:30 in the morning? Oh my gosh, thank you, Maureen. Holy smokes. Yeah, I gotta get to bed. Holy moly. Okay, we gotta get this one dressed. I wanted to get to bed by 3. It's 1:30 your time. Lucky. I want to go back to your time so that it I want to save time. Okay. I knew it would be a long live stream. I was guesstimating around 3 hours, but we're going on 4 hours here. No, it's not a dead baby. He was never alive, so he can't be dead. He can't be dead if he was never alive. He's just vinyl. It's 2:30 there. It's a baby doll. Yeah. It's a vinyl doll, so no, he's not dead. Give it CPR. No, he's just a vinyl reborn doll. Don't have to give him CPR. He's just a doll. Just a doll. It's 4:31 here in Michigan. Okay, so Weird Dino, you're in the same time zone as me. Thank you for the time. Thank you. I'll just check time with you guys. Thank you so much, Samantha. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the thumbs up. How awesome. Thank you for that. Baby choked on doll? No. The baby's just a doll. Just a doll. Oh my God, no way. I live in Michigan. You live in Michigan too? That's awesome. And for those who are in Cleveland, welcome, fellow Clevelanders. Now this fits him perfect. Oh my goodness, this does. It's 1:32 here in Oregon. Yeah, I'm in Cleveland, Ohio. Cleveland. We are in Cleveland, Ohio. There he is. Oh my goodness, there's his outfit. Look at that. How cute. So cute. Wow, we're at $3.99. Thank you for the thumbs up. You're in North Carolina? Yeah, where's everyone from? I want to hear about you guys. Thank you, Laura. Oh, thank you. I'm going to show you how he holds with his new outfit on. This looks much better than the white onesie. It sure does. Look at this. Look much better. Much, much better with the white onesie. Boston, Massachusetts here. That's freaky. Thank you, Cat Mars. I appreciate your honesty, your honest opinion. Thank you for that. And he's so cute in that outfit. Yes. I'm from Jordan and Palestine, but I live in Germany. Oh, that is so neat. Welcome, welcome. All the way from Germany. Wow. My goodness. Oklahoma. I live so close to you. Close to me? Are you in Cleveland? Are the dolls cast from life? No, this is not a Reborn. Those are called Reborns. This one was sculpted by Cassie Ann Love. I'm going to put him in his display and show you. Actually, I'm going to show you how he moves. 403, thank you. See? He moves so realistically. So, like when you go to pat him like this, they still feel fairly realistic in my opinion. Not as realistic as the silicone dolls, but he still feels fairly realistic. I prefer vinyl dolls over the silicones just because you can get more detail with them. In my opinion. Okay, we're going to post them like this. Put your legs like that. There we go. Get you all nice and cute in there. And there we go. Look at that. He's so adorable. And this is the display that he'll have for the doll show. Let me make sure this comes out like that. There we go. And his head moves very easily. You can pose him real easily as well. Let's Wow, officially 4 hours. I'm from, okay, but I'm in Germany. Okay, I just read that comment. You want one? Thank you. I appreciate. Yeah, just save up your money and one day you can get one. Are these people who can't have kids or and shouldn't adopt? These are vinyl reborn dolls. They are a collectible, just like GI Joe dolls are collectible. Some people collect the Dungeons and Dragons figurines. Some people collect Legos and build the Legos. So same thing, same. It's just us ladies and a few men out there. There are men who do collect these too, uh, which is totally nothing wrong. But yeah, for us who love collecting these dolls, I mean, they're just, we love them. It's just a art form that is collectible. I make these. I don't sculpt them. This is Cassie Ann Love. This is Lucas. But I do paint them. I paint them. I weight them up. So yeah, thank you, Laura. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Is it vilified logic? I appreciate your honest opinion. Thank you for that. How much are they? So a doll like this is $775. A doll just like this, but he will be on the. He'll be a little cheaper. He'll be at show prices at the Kansas Doll Show. So this is a show doll. So if you are in and around Kansas, be sure to stop by Labor Day weekend, the Kansas Doll Show. He'll be available there. Along with a whole bunch of babies. There's a lot of babies that are going to be there. So, yes, it's a doll. I'd rather have the reborns myself because of the silicones you accidentally ripped off the head and the fingers and the hands. You can, yeah. If you don't be careful, you can accidentally tear them. Oh, thank you. We're the owner. How long? Let's see. I grew up there. I used to go to Rose City Elementary. Can you give me a shout out? Exit 123. Hello. There's your shout out. Thanks for being here. Cool. How long since you have been at the Daily Scoop? I imagine you're talking to somebody else there. Looks so real amazing. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for that. I've struggled many years with and still trying myself, but it is something really special. Thank you, Priscilla. I think the baby is having a seizure. No, he's not having a seizure. He's just chillaxing with us here. He's chilling out. I'll take him out and show you. He looks so real. I gotta hold him. I just sit him right here. So you can see he's chillaxing. He's not having a seizure. And you can just, they're just so good to sit with. You know, you can sit with them and, you know, they're just so stress relieving. Just like people like building Legos. Look, he sits up by himself too. Look at that. See, he can. Good job. You can sit all by yourself. Yeah, some people, like I said, they build Legos. It's relaxing. Some people crochet. They love it. It's relaxing. It's a hobby. So making dolls is a hobby of mine that turned into a career. So this is my career. Although I work a full-time job, I do work full-time third shift, so that's why I'm up right now. I'm a third shifter, so just getting back onto my third shift schedule because I actually went to bed last night and slept through the night. It's weird when I sleep at night. You're 9? Oh my goodness. Baby doll's not having. I thought it was real. Thank you, Priscilla. Thank you. Okay. Whatever you say. Is it right? Yeah. Do you have real kids? Yes, I do. I do have real kids. I have 4 adults and 1 teenager, and I have 1 grandson. My grandson's only a week old. So I did a lot of studying over the past week, studying his skin tone, his hair. his hairline and everything. So I was making these when my kids were little, and I used to study their skin tones and stuff like that. Thank you so much. Let's see, that's scary. Thank you for your honest opinion. Is it Examora? Hopefully I said your name right, but thank you for your honest opinion. I appreciate that. If it's 10-year, no, it's real kids or not. Yeah, I do have real kids. So yes, us people who have real children do make these dolls, and we still enjoy them. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate you. How old are your real kids? They're in their 20s. And I have a grandson who is a week old. And my son is a teenager. Yeah, it's a fake doll. Show other dolls. That's going to be for another live stream. So make sure you are subscribed. We are going to do what's called more nursery time, where we are in my doll room. So next door to this room is my nursery doll room. I have vintage babies as well. For those of you who like creepy vintage dolls, I have creepy ones. Those of you who know who Bunny is, I love the vintage creepy dolls. I have those as well. So if you're into the creepy vintage dolls, I have those as well. If you're into like the Monster Highs, I have a couple of them, and they're holding babies. So stay tuned for that. I have dolls that are the vintage ones, in my opinion. They're the older ones from the early thousands, early 2000s. I have those as well. And I'll do a video or live stream on the history of Reborn dolls. I'll show you my first ever Reborn doll. But right now, we're going to save that for another live video. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow night, if I'm on. So let me know if you'd like me to come on tomorrow night. Anybody interested in me coming back on tomorrow night? Hopefully it won't be 4 hours. Your kids are 34, 36, and 39. Yeah, we got older kids. Okay, so who's interested in talking about the history of Reborn dolls and seeing my very first Reborn doll? Now that's a very scary doll, so just a fair warning. My first ever Reborn does look scary because she looked like she got into makeup and just splattered it on her face. But I'll show you her anyways. Alrighty, so I'm going to try to make it here, and if I do go live, it's definitely not going to be 4 hours. I didn't expect. But thank you so much. That's so weird. When's your birthday? My older brother, Duke. Oh, I am so sorry, Laura, to hear about that. Oh, so sorry. Alrighty, so with that, I'm going to go ahead and get going. We got 74 people here. Hello. 438 likes. Yes, keep those likes coming, or dislikes. Both of them do help. I appreciate your honest opinions, and thank you for those who shared your opinions, good or bad. I appreciate them. Not sure if you're saying my last comment. I sent like 3 different. I'm sorry. Okay, can you comment that again before I go? Hey, Isabel. Shannon, can you comment that real quick for me before I go? Joyce, no, this is a Reborn vinyl doll. Not real. Reborn vinyl doll. Thank you so much. It is my fake kid. It's not mine. This is a show doll, and this will be available at the Kansas Doll Show. Alrighty, with that, I'm going to get going. I was looking for that comment. I do apologize if I missed any comments, but it is late, or early, I should say, and I do got to get to bed. So I'm feeling pretty tired and hungry. So I'm going to get going. So, alrighty, so with that, I'm going to get going. Thank you so much for spending 4 hours. My phone's got to be hot by now. Yeah, my phone is very hot. 4 hours and 10 minutes with me. You could have been doing anything else, but you decided to spend time with me. And for that, I thank you so much for your time. Your time is very precious, and it means a lot to me that you spend time with me. So, with that, on behalf of myself and all the Reborn dolls, we want to wish you a good night or a good morning wherever you are at. And if you hadn't done so, would like to, please do subscribe. We would love to have you. Welcome in new subscribers. I see you. Thank you again. Thank you for all the thumbs up and the thumbs down. It helps so much with the channel. And with that, I'm going to get going, and we'll see you in the next video. Happy reboarding. Take care. Bye.